for that sound. I think we're good. I'm glad I stayed here so I know exactly where to pick up today. All this should be ready to get. Chain lightning. Okay, so that's kind of what I wanted right now.
At your service.
All right.
Inquisitor.
Everybody doing something for a couple hours. What's up, Smooth?
Wastes.
Any remaining Venatori are
What's going on, man?
I imagine their failure has set heads rolling.
Get this started. I don't think we finished tonight, but we can make some headway. I mean, to be honest, we could just do main story shit from here on out and be essentially done. Build's done, more or less. Gotta do some crafting. So now I kind of take that back. Probably want to see what this can actually do. Kind of want to play around with the numbers once we get to that point. I think we're gonna make our weapons last. Yeah. I think the Impri. Some cool things to be had at the Emerald Graves. I think there's a dragon that drops a Dex amulet, I think. There's you can do the Haunted House. That drops a Cunning amulet. Don't really need that. But could theoretically give it to one of my mages, because it is five crit chance. Might be worth doing. The dragon's annoying. He's one of those electric dragons. It's not as bad as the bitch on the in Crestwood, though. A Dex amulet. I'm trying to think of something better than a Dex amulet for that extra little critical damage buff. Let me see. Superb Dex amulet. I think it's plus 10 Dex. That's pretty significant. That's 5 attack and 10 crit damage by itself. I can't think of anything better for an assassin, to be honest. Let's see which dragon drops it, just to kind of save time. Oh, I was right. Imagine that. Yeah, the Gomordan Stormrider dragon in the Exalted Plains. Yeah, no shit. We could do that. Oh, that's Exalted Plains, though. Okay, well, I was thinking the right dragon, different area. Emerald Graves has... That might be an Ice Dragon. Emerald Graves one. Emerald Graves one is, if I remember right, that's the one that I'm kind of sad to kill for some reason. Salted Plains are actually really annoying. Salted Plains, it's way too big in my opinion. That's what she said. All right, yeah. Still missing out on a lot of side stuff. Haven't really done any companion stuff. It's one of those, once you experience it, you realize it's not really relevant necessarily to the game. I don't like, if it guaranteed an amulet of power for all your followers, might be worth going through. You might actually get one in some of them. I don't really remember all the...
Inquisitor,
all
welcome
the
to
stuff.
the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I
Yeah,
don't
honestly,
want it well.
I think most of the time I go to the Impree
It must have
right
been
about now.
so beautiful. Maybe even.
We can go find this damn dragon, I guess.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial
We are still
Army to
using tier 2
reestablish
bullshit,
its
but
presence.
all the tier 3 stuff that I
Select
picked
worship.
up, you know,
We'll
just
need it.
random items, aren't even 80%, not even 60, 80% as good as what I'm already using. So I'm like, you know,
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
okay, she'll just keep bothering me, so.
For you. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
I think this is technically considered a tier 2 area as well. I don't remember a bunch of tier 3 ingredients here. Maybe some stuff to farm. Let's see. What is this? Obsidian? That's tier 2. There's power to be had.
Keep them off the ramparts! Guardian commands it! The Freemen rule now!
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
I was never good at doing what other people wanted.
Well, you can get some Fade Touch Ring Velvet here. I think it's getting all the little farmables. Fade Touch this and Fade Touch that. I think that's the challenge here. If anything. There's Rashfine. Okay, those aren't getting us anything until you get all of them. Then once you get all of them, I know... Look at the demons just spawn immediately in the place of people. It's weird. Okay, they can do a shatter. Cool. Hidden blades, or the hidden blades can do a shatter. Beautiful. You know, if you wanted to do level grinding, you could do it here. Because like you can't walk 5 feet here without hitting a group of these. Lots of fade rifts here. Fade rifts are always worth a lot. They're worth a lot of influence too. Influence is good if you're looking for perks. I think at this point, I would like to grind out like 4 more perk points and get nothing but, well, I don't know. I take that back. I'd actually like 6 or 7 because I would like all the XP ones, and then there's the ones for focus. And really, that's just for me though. Extended focus, I think, is the most important for a reaver, because rampage, you want that shit to last as long as possible, because you can just go ham with that shit. I mean, it really is like berserk mode, which is fun. It's about as much fun as you can have in this game, in my opinion. I think the dragon's to the right. Let's look on the map. Let's see. I think the dragon is past like this last camp down here. Okay, well, I mean, there's kind of these things. 3, 4. It says 4 fade rifts. I think there's more than that, to be honest. Kind of crazy you don't get a single camp over here, though. Ramparts open up a whole new thing, but maybe we could... Ramparts are some pretty good fights. Good for materials if you're looking for demon stuff, I guess. Okay. Well, we can get Dorian. Honestly, if we can just clear up what I've got available here, this is going to unlock something else. There's like, it's like, you got to go back to the war table, I think. God, I hope I didn't, oh man. I hope I didn't keep Colin busy for like 2 hours. I don't know. We'll see how much time we spend here anyway. Fuck it. Okay. Apparently in Inquisition, the more death there is in an area. This is supposed to be cursed, basically like the forest in Origins. Yeah, closing these ramparts is crazy. I didn't kill it? Damn, dude. That who a stinking, semi-wet, mushy trench full of rot? Ugh, man.
How can anyone stop these things?
The Civil War is over. Why are you still here?
What? What do you mean it's over? But we need to alert the Marshal, but no one's been able to get into Fort Reverson for weeks.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Fort. Oh, okay, the fort is like the main thing of this area here. Oh, we did need some, like, some more logging stands, right?
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
It got to be working with Corypheus to create undead armies within Orlais to start eating it away from within, taking advantage of the Civil War. That's smart. Evil, but smart.
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, Your Worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Yeah.
I should be going.
Well, you got some other news when you get home. That's the same sword that Aveline has in Dragon Age 2. It's a DLC item. Decent sword in Act 1 at the very beginning type of thing. Okay, everybody else is leveling. Why can't I? Oh, I've got an amulet here. Go that way. That back. Kind of want to see what the... Yeah, see? Dude, that's half what I'm using right now. I don't think Frost is the go-to here, though. Let's see what this is. Corrupting. That's damage versus living, too. I'd say that extra attack. Vivian. Frost as well. I'd say probably fire. I think Spirit's good against undead, regardless. I think they take bonus damage. At least the corpses do. Honestly, the arcane horrors probably don't take any damage from it. At least they didn't in Origins and Dragon Age 2. I'm not quite as familiar with all the resistances in Inquisition. I know like Pride demons are immune to lightning. Rage demons are immune to fire. Frost witch laser demons are immune to frost. Outside of that, it's kind of vague, really. Magister lightning staff. Wow. Okay. That's something. 76 with oh, chain lightning. That is not friendly fire when used properly, so to speak. 81 as opposed to 76. Barrier damage is kind of garbage. But this is a set staff. Okay, so this is a generic version of a staff you can actually craft. Right? 50 electricity, 47. I mean, it's still lower regardless. I mean, if we ever would just decide we need 2 electric staffs here. I don't know. 50% weapon power. What is that? 20, 23, 24 points of damage? What's that going to do on Nightmare? Dude, you hit for 2,400 and an enemy is standing there going, ha, that tickled. Just saying. We should probably be in the Impri right now because we're just now tier 3. Not only is it really a good fight across the board. I don't know if I mean, we could do this area, I guess. I do want the dragon here. I do want the dragon here.
Take you.
Oh, they're giving us a lot of corpses. That's how that Mark of Death combo works. That's how it's supposed to look. I forgot how annoying the corpses are here. They're all like tanks too. So you got like, yeah, they spawn way too many of them. Anybody ever test this on Nightmare at BioWare? Anybody? Okay, once you kill the arcane horror, these guys are supposed to be dead. Oh, these guys are supposed to stop. Yeah, this is not supposed to be happening. That's a little excessive right there. Excited for the game Saturday night? Not really. No, not really. I'd be like, if we win, it's still a loss because we're not beating the Rams. We're not beating Seattle. We're not. I don't care if Jordan Love turned 27 this year or not. Yeah, sorry, man. I mean, anything could happen, but you don't get like literally half of your starter on your team decimated and actually go anywhere. If it weren't for having gotten that tie, I don't even know if we're in the playoffs. So I guess that tie is better. I don't know. No, we don't have any defense.
Vivian, we can continue this dance forever if you wish.
You say, well, you just lost Micah Parsons. Okay. So we have the same defense we had last year. How did that end? Literally, without Micah Parsons, we have the same defense we had last year.
Just what might that
We do have one youngster, though. I would like to see what he's going to do
Quite right.
next year.
Thank the maker.
That Byron Sorrell, I liked him when we drafted him. And the dude's just, he's like a different character. So he's like that hidden thing we've got, but it's not, I don't see that making a difference in the playoffs. And I don't know, going to Dallas and looking for help on defense, signing 2 of their players, go to the worst defense in the league to look for help on defense? I don't know. Does that seem like a good idea to you? Yeah, it's really hard to be excited for it. I'd like to see a win just because it's the Bears, I guess, but I don't hate the Bears. I hate the Vikings. And I really kind of don't like Detroit either. Although, I don't hate Detroit. I hate the Vikings. I don't like Detroit or the Bears, but I hate the Vikings. I wish this was the Vikings who were playing this week. I'd be excited for that. Because I'd be like, at least that'd be a Super Bowl. Kick their ass. Knock them out of the playoffs. Who cares what happens next? I don't like our quarterback. I fucking hate Jordan Love with a passion. So I don't say, I hope we win because Jordan Love is such and such. Thing's a piece of shit. Like morally, ethically, I don't know. Now I'm getting a little judgy, I guess, but whatever. It's still a piece of shit. Overrated, overpaid piece of shit. Whatever. Kind of like a Goff. Jordan Love is kind of like a Goff. But at least Goff's humble about it. I think if Goff got an invitation to the White House, even though he hadn't won a Super Bowl, I think he'd accept. Once in a lifetime thing. But no, racist ass fucking commie fucking overpaid, ungrateful piece of shit Jordan Love, just piece of shit. So, anyway, to answer your question, no, I'm really not excited about it. Will I at least keep up with it? I don't even think I can watch it. I don't think I have any services to watch it. Don't really care. I'll just get highlights on YouTube after they lose. I mean, Green Bay can beat Chicago. Chicago's defense is just as sus as Green Bay's. And I think Green Bay theoretically still has more playmakers. But what does that mean? I don't know. Sorry. I would say I don't mean to be Mr. Negative Pants, but sure he was. And Favre was before that. But they lost more games based on their arm than they won. Honestly, Favre should have had 3 Super Bowls, and Rodgers should have had at least 2. And they got 1 apiece. That's a lot left on the field. That's a lot left on the table. But true enough. I mean, they made a lot of other people's lives miserable, at least. I guess you could say that. If I can't win, then you shouldn't win either. You know, I mean, I guess if you got that attitude, then whatever. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Let's see. I need... Okay, that doesn't really... Was it this one? I think it was that one. Okay, first blood is good. What else was I looking for? These were always your strikes cut deeper in any foe whose current health is lower than your own. You know, if you're playing a rogue, I think you have the lowest health on the field at all times. I don't know if it means percentage of health or actual health amount. Because if it's health amount, we can go look at our stats. Our health is probably like, I don't know, a couple hundred at best. What's our health? So it's just a Constitution. Health is 287. Name an enemy on Nightmare that doesn't have at least 700 health. I'm talking about the weakest piece of shit on the entire field. So I'm wondering if it means percentage of health or... See what I'm saying? I think there was one skill I really wanted to get, like, right now. I think we're done with this tree, right? No, I did want armor penetration. Actually, I did. Oh. AP plus... Yeah, you just gotta... Knockout bomb. It's friendly fire, but you don't have to throw it at your friends, so... Yeah, they never made a Dragon Age 3 either. You calling this Dragon Age? I got a bridge in Brooklyn that I've been waiting for just the right person to sell it to. I've been impoverished for a lot of years, but I didn't want to let this go. For the low, low price of $7.99. A $7.99 super chat. I'll sell you this fucking deed to the Brooklyn Bridge. No, seriously. Yeah, okay. Just kidding. Don't do that. But, yeah. No, this isn't Dragon Age either. But whatever. I mean, it's not a bad RPG. It's not good, but it's not bad. Origins and Dragon Age 2 are amazing RPGs. So, guy that plays, oh, that dude. Oh, that guy. Oh, what's going on, everybody? Anyway, I haven't said, hey, what's up, Bram? Sorry, man. Rogers was good. They're saying, Jordan Love is in that category, and he's not even close. Love is not even close to Favre and Rogers. Favre and Rogers were fucking gunslingers. They had a head for the game. Love is somebody who just chose football over basketball because he wasn't good enough at basketball to go make more than he could make at football. A businessman is not who I want behind center. I want an actual football player behind center. Jordan Love is not that. Just saying. Man, I really wanted that armor penetration. What else? I mean, I did get this amulet of power here. Let's see, that's cunning, right? That's cunning too. So I'm probably not going for any of this. That's essentially defensive, I guess. I did waste a point here because I'm not actually using this. I could use that more because this is actually a weapon. Like, you can leap away from somebody who's about to attack you, and they'll hurt themselves for 3 times your weapon damage, which, I mean, that's a couple thousand that they're pinging themselves in the face with. Well, assuming they're criticals. They probably never criticals, though. But still, whatever. I wasn't going to spend any more over here. I was really going to take this, though. First Blood is pretty sick. Probably wind up taking these any... Oh, that's cunning. Don't need... That's just crit chance. That's a trash point if I don't have anything else to put. Like these. That's cunning. This is Dex. See, that's Dex, too. So that's huge. That's huge right there. I'm just trying to plan out where I'm going to spend the rest of my points. This is an amulet point that I'm... Yeah, the only reason Mikowski never touched the field again is because Favre took his place. He got hurt in that Cincinnati game. Favre made the comeback in his rookie game. He looked kind of ugly doing it, but he did it. And Favre never... Dude, Favre played with a broken thumb. He threw for 4,000 yards one year with a broken thumb on his throwing hand. Who the fuck does that? I mean, the shit was purple and swollen and bent and shit, and he threw for 4,000 yards. His accuracy was the worst it ever was in his career. God damn it, he threw that football a lot. But yeah, Favre played on a fractured ankle. It wasn't just sprained; it was fractured, and had one of his top top 10, top 15 best games. I think it was against Tampa Bay. Anyway, yeah, he came off of his fucking wheelchair, unplugged his IV, and threw for 4 touchdowns, 350 yards. I'm serious. You can't even make this shit up. Yeah, Favre was like that. Yeah, that's why Majkowski never got another chance, really. Favre ended Majkowski's career. Sorry, but that's just what it was. But yeah, Majkowski was good. Yeah, he did not suck. I would put him in there in the I would put him in the range of what's that quarterback that went from Green Bay as a backup? He went to Seattle. Holmgren left, went to Seattle, and took him to a Super Bowl. And then the entire NFL cheated Seattle out of that Super Bowl for Pittsburgh so that the bus could get a Super Bowl ring. And what's his face could retire with a Super Bowl. It's the one most rigged Super Bowl in the history of the NFL. Other than maybe the Jets with Broadway Joe. That's the other one that has more mob ties to it than fucking... What's his face who replaced JFK? What's his name? God damn it. Quarterback for Seattle Seahawks. Went over there. He was Favre's backup for a long time. Yeah, anyway, I would put Majkowski like in that kind of rank. Better than a backup. Not a world star, but better than a backup. Know what I mean? Kind of like Jordan Love. Or Goff, or... Anyway, whatever. Based on my recollection. But no, I remember Majkowski. I became a Green Bay fan that year that Favre replaced Majkowski. Because just Favre's style of play, I'm like, damn. And I'm like, who's Green Bay? And at the time, nobody knew who Green Bay was. I mean, if you're a football fan, Green Bay and the Bears are like the 2 oldest franchises ever. And even back in the day, it wasn't even the Bears. It was the Staleys, right? So, I mean, there's a lot of tradition there. I just didn't know it. And then once I started looking into it, and I'm like, oh, wow, this kind of goes pretty deep. And then fandom through the renovation. Instead of replacing Lambeau Field, you keep Lambeau Field as a staple, a national icon, essentially, right? You keep that, keep it pure, don't really change anything. You put in some fancy boxes for VIPs and shit. You put in the Green Bay Hall of Fame and all that kind of stuff, and thought it was a really, really classy move. And yeah, just now, you say bleed green and gold, right? Yeah, that type of thing. And Majkowski was going to be like their go-to. Where Favre also got Hasselbeck. Thank you very much. Exactly, Hasselbeck. I would put Majkowski on that level. But I mean, I guess you really never know. What if Majkowski had gone on to do great things under Holmgren? And remember, Holmgren's staff had pretty much come from San Francisco. Dude, Holmgren had Andy Reid, had a Gruden. A Gruden was Favre's actual quarterbacks coach, if I remember right. At least one of those years. Like you had nothing but Super Bowl fucking winning coaches for other teams, and that was like the entire staff. Marucci, not Marucci, but something went out to San Francisco. I think won one with Steve Young, maybe. Can't really remember. If you look at that entire coaching staff, all the way down to damn near the equipment manager, they went somewhere and either won a Super Bowl or got to a Super Bowl somewhere. I mean, look what Andy Reid's doing with KC. Look what he did with Philadelphia. So, I mean, all he had was Donovan McNabb, who couldn't throw a 10-yard pass more than 5 yards into the fucking turf to win a Super Bowl. because the dude was just a bitch. But whatever. That's another story. Still got him to the Super Bowl somehow. Off a really bad running back who could throw called a quarterback, and then another running back who could catch. And that's about all they had. I'm serious. It still got him to the Super Bowl to lose badly because they had a running back who pretended to throw called Donovan McNabb, the most overrated piece of shit in history, except for maybe Jordan Love. All right. Let's see. God, I really want to work towards that. But I really kind of want, you know what? No, it's like be greater later or suck right now. You know, it's one of those type of decisions. Like I have to take this point regardless. It won't just let me have. Wait, will it let me have it? Oh shit! I can bypass this altogether. Oh well. Excuse me. I thought you had to work your way from top down. No, as long as it's linked. Oh. So you can't bypass that shit. Really? I need to look at that on somebody else's tree. Okay. We got that. We got armor penetration. That's cool. Sorry. I showed my stupidity right there. Dorian doesn't like have any. Okay, see this doesn't loop at the bottom. He doesn't need any of that shit anyway. That's like literally done. Now we can do this. Sandra still doesn't have that. Okay, I see. I don't give her this Wrath of Heaven because she can't. It costs way too much stamina, and she can't use it effectively. She can't use it as a combo. You can't set up combos. What's up, Teevers? What's going on, man? She can't set up combos. Damn, healed for each enemy you strike with this shit. That's pretty cool. But I mean, you always go for the damage, right? You go for the 700 damage bonus. That's pretty sick. Okay, I think we were making our way to Livid. Right. Maximum, okay. Maximum 5 enemies. You don't normally have more than that. You gain guard for each nearby enemy. Killing blow with livid resets. Okay, so like that's cool. If I'm playing a Reaver, I can kind of control that. Catching more enemies, taunting them for longer. Okay, that's what you want. Just what does this cost? Oh, this doesn't even cost. Yeah, that doesn't even cost stamina. That's strength on unlock. There's only one thing that I really want to give her and just be done with it. Is this. I still haven't given her this. Rain shit from the front. I still haven't given her that. Oh God, give it to that team in France. I don't know. I can't see that team in France just did so well with Oblivion Remaster because they fucking loved Oblivion, and half the team had like, you know, a combined, you know, 250,000 hours in Oblivion, right? They understood. Would they understand with this game? You want somebody that understands it. Put it in the hands of gamers who can also develop games. And the Unreal Engine makes that real easy for game developers. I'm not oversimplifying their job, but if you're familiar with the shit, Unreal Engine is apparently the easiest to work with. You get $1,000 for your dollar. Talk about bang for your buck. Yeah, the Unreal Engine is the way to go. And so, yeah, just saying. Anyway, the archers are just so prevalent. Okay. This is done. Literally, this is done. Costs less stamina and generates more guard. That is not the worst thing. But you basically stand there waiting to get hit. But if she's already got the threat, I don't know, you just don't want your AI holding that, burning up all your stamina and then just doing nothing else. So I always do this, and this is improved guard for everybody. Like if you're standing, which is mainly me most of the time, if you're standing there, that gives you guard. Now, if you're playing a Reaver, which I play a Reaver as DPS, I still bring along Cassandra and let her do the tanking shit. Now, I'm kind of like off-tank a little bit, but she starts giving your warrior guard, and you just naturally have more constitution anyway. It just comes naturally when you pick points for shit that you want, right? So, yeah, this tree is done. I don't even let her use Payback Strike. I just don't. In my experience, it doesn't do anything. It does for you. If you're playing a Reaver, Sword and Board Reaver, it does for you. All right. Vivian. So Vivian could theoretically get this now. If you have a barrier active, enemies will take damage in return. Probably generates more threat, but it's also magic. Then you've also got Mr. Cooldown time here. So, yeah. Alright, so this tree is pretty much done. Just need, I'll take the Dispel one. The Dispel upgrade. Although passives are kind of huge in this too, because it starts affecting your attack stats. So, like, we still need this. That's willpower. Willpower and magic both give attack to a mage. So they get to kind of double dip. The only one that doesn't really get to double dip is a fucking warrior. They just get the shit end of the stick, right? We also want this. Cooldown reductions. I guess it takes 3 points to get there, no matter how you look at it. %5 damage bonus for every 10% missing mana. Definitely something you want. But if I'm playing a mage, I'm rolling with this. I take this. I don't even bother with this, right? Well, maybe I do. Take this. Here. I guess go Static Cage. You don't have to take this. Because they're all linked, right? Interesting. I don't know why I was thinking top down. I guess that's the way the rest of the Dragon Age games work. Probably why I was thinking that. But now seriously, I could go right now and get a point back. I could have an extra point right now. Take this upgrade off of this. I never respect my character because everything we left the tutorial with, we were using anyway, so I was like, cool, fuck it. I mean, even the stupid caltrops, the next thing past caltrops, I was taking that regardless. This is mandatory. This is the only way you can pull off combos as a rogue. You have to have that per critical, and those throwing blades, That's like 5 or 6 criticals, 7 whatever. That's like almost your entire stamina bar back so that you can pull off the rest of your combo, right? I'm gonna go refill. All right. Well, good enough for now. Yeah. Right? Good enough for now. I would like to fill these out. This is a good one here. Yeah, for 15 seconds if you revive one of your allies, and then like say they're stuck in a puddle of fire from a stupid dragon or some shit, whatever, they'll revive again. At least for the next 15 seconds, at least giving them a chance to get out of there. You know, shit can be going down in a fight. That was a tough fight. It really wasn't a tough fight because the Arcane Horror, who was like uber boss dragon level Arcane Horror, but you had the damn a million shades too. But not shades, but corpses.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
There's also something that we're not taking advantage of early. We probably do if I'm playing a Reaver, because I'm probably making beelines for certain shit. It's one where if an enemy's knocked down or disabled pretty much in any way, they take like 20% bonus damage from like everybody. It's like a massive debuff, but like it's pure offense, right? So we got that rampart. Is this another rampart? Like just literally right here? I guess it is. It's going to be like a main bridge into each one of these, if I remember right. I think Viridium's a tier 3. So this is like a 2.5 tier area. Got some tier 3 shit, got some tier 2 shit. Whatever. Oh my god, how many of these assholes are there? Well, wait. Oh my god, they're just spawning from a mile away? Okay, whatever. Okay, this place is thick with these assholes. Crazy part is we're getting like 100 XP for every single one of these assholes. Oh, and the boss is gonna spawn? Before we're even halfway there? We gotta walk through all this shit. You gotta be kidding. So this is an actual thing? Okay. Shit. Is somebody living right here? Okay, can I just burn this? Apparently, we put up enough bullshit here to actually break the barrier and kill those assholes. Hey, what's up, Chilled? Right? Whatever. I guess. I think there'd be some loot up here, though, right? Like, no reward for this, like, massive... This looks like something where you'd have, like... Oh, no, I don't really care about that. Okay, we're all spread out here. Yeah, this is just broken here. Still saying here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. That's from a movie, right? Here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. Oh, by the way, I'm all out of bubble gum. Get wrecked. Well, I'm not getting any other reads. This is just like an extravagantly big area for no reason. Y'all feeling me on that? This is an extravagantly big ambush thing for no reason. Like I said, you made the game 3 times bigger than you had to. Kingdoms of Amalur, it's the same thing. It would be a 10 times better game if you made it 10 times smaller. Big areas.
I presume you know what
Irrelevant big areas don't make more content. It makes it more annoying.
Relic of an unwanted past? Don't keep me in suspense.
They will say he is Tevinter.
No.
I'm aware you claim to be here
No.
to counter that, but the damage is done.
I'm not here on behalf of my nation's reputation, Vivian. I'm here to do what is right.
If only more of your countrymen felt as you do.
I think Vivian takes his word for it, though. Is this one of those... It is a snow floor. Okay, we're going to be needing some of that. Sorry, man. Probably the most pathetic, innocent creature in the game is the one you need the most of. And now you got to figure a way to parkour up to the friggin' roof here. I don't know that we actually need whatever's up there, but well, I guess we're about to go find out. Let's see. Oh no, maybe this isn't the one. It's definitely up there. I'm trying to remember how you get up there. I think here? Is it here? Might actually be here. I think you have to like go all the way around. I don't know that I want to parkour all this shit though. No, I don't think this is it either. How do you get up there? There's definitely a way to do it. I don't care. Actually, I really don't care. It's gonna be like a stupid box with a gray piece of shit item in it that serves no purpose whatsoever. Might as well get him now. Either get him now or we get him later. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of pretty. Alright, well, I'm just out here just messing around, apparently. There are fade rifts somewhere. Oh, was that the... Is that the entire point of that? Just to set a banner? In this thing here? Go to the center of the place, probably fight 17 more hordes on the way there? Probably, right? There's a quest in here. I'm not going to go chasing it. We need to go up and over. No, not going to let me up and over. Yep, and 18 more hordes just to get there. Alright, gotcha. Again, did any of the developers test the spam? Actually acknowledge how annoying it is? Ever? Definitely spam. 100% spam. So maybe that stupid flag wasn't in here the entire time. Oh. No, but I'm pretty sure we have to do that, though. Didn't we do this twice already? It's another arcane horror in the same compound? What the fuck? Just hold your trigger down and for 10 minutes and, you know. Can they spam you any worse than that? Like, it's just spam. Like, there's no game value here whatsoever. It's just spam. And then your companion's getting locked. Like, literally locked. Sorry. Bitching. I'm just bitching now. I really am just bitching now. Endless fucking hordes. Eric. So there was 2 arcane horrors in this area. Okay. Because I know we killed one, and then we burned a fire pit, and I'm like, okay, I guess we're done here. Nope. So the point of this entire whole compound is to just spam you twice. If the double spam wasn't bad enough, this is hextuple spam. Why? Just why? So underneath us is a quest. It's up there by the keep, but you can just keep compounding quest after quest after quest, and it just ad nauseum. So, yeah, you know what? I don't think so. I don't think I really want to do that. We're kind of killing it, though. I mean, we're doing our thing. These aren't necessarily easy, and we are working with, like, tier 2 shit, so whatever. I don't think I blew the horn at the first one, though. I think there is a horn at the first one, now that I think about it. Let me see something. Where was that first one? The first one was... Discover all the landmarks. Let's see, can we get away with this? Nope. Bitch. I gotta figure out my way out of here. Okay, you know what? I'll just make this easy. Okay, that was the Western Ramparts. We just never blew the horn. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Different developers. I think those things are always changing. The core group was technically there in Inquisition, but they were all leaving because they saw that the vision was dying. So they did the mandatory post-game, what would you say, marketing run, and then everybody just scattered. Like pretty much everybody left.
Tell me, Cassandra, Did your family throw suitors at you?
My uncle did, waves of them, until I broke one's arm. Then there were fewer.
I must admit I never tried that.
It was an accident. Well, mostly an accident.
Anyway. Let's see. And nobody was there on the last, whatever you want to call that thing. It's definitely a thing. I don't even think it qualifies as an it. Say, if you want to level grind, this is the place to do it. They will not stop spamming you. That's kind of true everywhere anyway, but this, yeah, I remember this being exceptional. Just in case we need some rash find for something. So we gotta go through the horde again, don't we? I bet you we have to fight through the horde again just to get the stupid... Yeah, you gotta blow a horn at each one of these things. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, there should be a horn here somewhere. I'd hoped it'd be right there, to be honest. Almost got it. Oh, that was so close. Oh, he's hiding. Beautiful. Dude, why they keep spamming? Dude, they're like literally spamming. This is what you call getting clicked on, right? That's getting clicked on. Okay, so there's like 2 pits in each one? 2 fire pits and... Okay, I don't remember all this. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Dylan? What's going on, man? Thank you, bitch. All right, still looking for like a horn or something. It's over here. Yeah, because you got to call the troops to each one of these to come take them over again. Once you burn out all the bad shit. That's why you're doing this anyway. I think. Fucking, you're gonna troll me with this bullshit? Damn near invincible wolves that take 7, 8, 90,000 hit points of damage for no fucking reason. Fuck you. And this asshole fucking moonwalking. The Michael Jackson shade moonwalking to just troll the fucking game. Is this supposed to be hilarious? I don't think it's hilarious. I don't think it's funny at all. Be honest. I think we need Fade Touch Bloodstone, but that's probably... Please tell me that's the horn up there. And it's not the horn. Where the fuck is the horn here, then? There should be a horn here, I think. Dude, it's got my fucking party aggroed for like 6 miles in all directions. This is so bad. Fuck you, game-ruining piece of shit. Oh no, you're gonna spawn another one out of his asshole. Literally, out of the wolf's asshole came another one of these motherfuckers. Stop ruining my game! Oh my god, you can't even make this shit up. Alright, so am I looking for like one of those horns where there isn't one? Actually, now that I think about it, there's one at each one of these. I just don't know where this one's supposed to be. You'd figured it's the topmost tier, which is kind of where we're at. I thought it would have been right over here. But apparently not. I remember farming for like 6 hours for Fade Touched Bloodstone. And I found one, but it was the wrong one. So I had to go find another one. Anyone see a horn here? Anywhere? Should be on like one of these things right here. Maybe there's not? Look, I don't know. I just spent the last 20 minutes for nothing? I think I did, y'all. see anything here. I really don't. Oh my god, it's in the middle of nowhere? Holy shit. Okay, so it won't light up on your map until you've killed all the arcane horrors and burned all the shit. I mean, that's 200 influence every time you do it, so I mean, I guess that's pretty cool, I guess. See, it's shit like that you're just gonna wind up destroying anyway. Okay, so what we're doing is we're kind of claiming some more Legion strongholds. A Pacifico? Oh, it's amazing. I like Victoria better. Pacifico, it's better than Dos Equis. 10 times better. It doesn't have the moldy Dos Equis thing. I think I like Victoria a little better. Victoria tastes a little bit darker. Yeah, Pacifico's nice. There's another one too. Of all those, I would probably take Victoria, but then you got Pacifico and you got something else. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I don't think. I hate Dos Equis, and I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm not a big fan of Corona either. Maybe my tastes are changing or something, but I don't know. Just not a fan. I'll just say that. With limes, Coronas are palatable, but by themselves, if your Corona is not ice cold, like if you're drinking Coronas at the beach and your Corona lasts longer than 5 minutes, it starts to get hot, it literally has an aftertaste of hot gas station bathroom in the middle of summer. Like it literally kind of has that thing going for it. See, like Victoria is a beer that even if it gets warm. Oh no! I would agree with that too. Modelo over Pacifico. I would take Modelo. Especially Modelo Negras. Shit, man, me and T-Verse got a thing, man. Modelo Negras are the shit. About as close as you get to Heineken Dark back in the day. Now Modelo, I don't know if you guys have ever tried it, but it's worth a try at least once. Is get some Modelos and get some lemons, not limes. Get some lemons. Like, say you're out at a restaurant and you're gonna order beer. They got Modelo. Say, give me Modelo, but give me lime with it, or give me lemon with it instead of lime. Just try it. Try it one time. I'd like to hear what you guys think because I think it's fantastic. Modelo with lemon over a Corona with lime. 1,000 out of 1,000. And I actually discovered that accidentally. So I was playing pool way back when at a bar, and I'm like, I feel like a Modelo. And give me a lime because that's what you're supposed to do with a Mexican beer, right? She said, we don't have any limes. I said, you got lemon? I said, I got lemons. I said, oh, okay, well, fuck it. Let's do that. And I was like, oh my God. I just learned something here. This shit is amazing. It's really good. A Modelo with lemon over a Corona with lime. Literally 1,000 out of 1,000. Why is that worth 141 XP? Dude, what level are these fucking dogs? Because A, it's taking like 30,000
You made quite the
damage to
impression at
kill
the Winter
them.
Palace. when I punched the wolf.
30,000 damage to
Not
kill
the
him.
most
I've got
distinguished
300
impression,
hit
certainly,
points
but given
for my
the
character. It's taking 30k to kill a
I
fucking...
did not realize it took so little to exceed your
Sorry.
expectations.
Come, my dear, there's no need.
Sorry. Be alright. Dude, seriously?
Be touchy.
What the hell is going on?
You'll do far better next time.
I thought we did this. Like literally, I thought we did this. So what's going on here? Isn't that what Hawk asks? Dude, a wolf or one of these. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I love limes. I kind of think that Coronas are kind of ass, to be honest. Just. Sometimes I'll get in a mood and I'll be like, oh, let's get a 12-pack of Coronas and let's get like 3 or 4 limes and do some shit. And then at the end of the day, I'm like, that was a little disappointing. That's literally what I'll be saying to myself. That was just a little bit disappointing. Not a fan. Go figure. Oh yeah, that's at the top of these. That's literally at the top of these ramparts, or bridges, or whatever they are.
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts.
Was that it?
We got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's happened here?
It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just...
Taco's just not in your beer. About the only beer that lime works in is apparently Corona and Dos Equis, and I don't know. If you were to actually go to Mexico, what would be their premier beers down there? I mean, Corona might just be the bullshit that they're passing off to us.
I should be going.
They're actually got the good shit down there, like Victoria and, you know, shit like that. Just saying. Okay, so yeah, the only way to get that flag is to go all through here. I think there's a bunch of fade rifts over here. Yeah, there's at least a couple. Locate the farmer's valuables. Hadn't really wanted to do all this shit. Okay, so now that's what I'm talking about. I say... Dude, the fade rifts, though, fade rifts are valuable. Yeah, definitely go with Victoria out of those. Corona has a dark. It's mediocre. You know, actually, if you're going to spend that kind of money, Land Shark, really? If you're gonna spend money on one of those, like any of those, you get more bang for the buck, a better taste, and it's cheaper. To be honest, go with Stella. I don't know why it's cheaper to import some shit from like Belgium or whatever than it is to import some shit from Mexico, but whatever. I mean, I'm American, so. And now if you're in Europe, okay, we shouldn't even be talking about beer because you've got all the good shit out there. Shit that at room temperature tastes amazing. So, yeah, but if you're in the US, just go for Stella. Stella is cheap. It's probably the best import for the money, period. And it doesn't need anything. You don't have to dress it to make it take. Oh, you never tried Stella? Oh, you got to try Stella. Stella Artois. Go to Walmart. Like it's literally on sale. It costs about $1 more than premium American beers, and it's like 3 times better. And it's got that old school European import taste, like that shit that they brewed like 300 years ago. Yeah, that type of shit. Or yeah, less. 12-pack of Stella probably costs you about $17. I don't know. It depends on what state you live in, I guess. Whatever your economy is, but yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap for what it is. This is like old school European import shit for about just a little bit more than you would pay for like Michelob Ultra. I don't know who the fuck buys Michelob. I see people do it. I don't see why you would ever do that, but whatever. Just whatever. Each to their own. It's your money. Do what you want with it, obviously, but yeah. Try Stella. Stella puts Modelo to shame. It really does.
Looks like you need help.
Oh, nice. More zombies. Well, I'm pretty good at that. Dropping a shit ton of ring velvet. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta love that. Well, at least that elf had a war cry. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, did I say that out loud? that elf had the ultimate war cry. Yeah! Yeah!
Stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
Let's put it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny though. I've been watching these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we're Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arable. If you find the clan, tell Keeper Howen I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem different.
Don't tell the Keeper. I love my people, but they keep the old wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to forgive.
Oh, imagine that.
What's the dearth?
It's what we call this place. The Dearth. Dearth of Erin.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
I mean, we helped them out. Everything's cool. We're friends now. Sounds pretty cool to me. Alright, so we need to find a way Get up there. Hmm. Oh, there's an ocularium up there too. Well, how do you actually get up there? Okay, apparently, yeah, whatever. I've apparently forgotten this side. Blood-soaked teddy bear. Okay, that's not fucking disturbing at all. No. How could that possibly be disturbing? We gotta get to the top. I don't see how you do it here, but maybe you can? It's an old Skyrim trick. If you follow the green, you can get up insurmountable places. Yeah, maybe we figured it out. I think we did. Okay, that was annoying. Are you actually showing me where it's at? Okay, thanks. See, Dorian just said, just step over here, Inquisitor, and do your thing. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Imagine that. You're fucking 6? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, they're gonna be, like, way off somewhere. And then in impossible places to reach. Yeah, of course. Thanks for that. Oh, one right below us. Well, that's cool, like, I guess. 4, 5, and then, maybe, like, right here? Like, literally right here somewhere? No. Oh, wait. Oh, we got it. Well, that just looks kind of annoying, to be honest. Let's go plant this flag, which is the only reason I came here in the first place. Playing Capture the Flag in Inquisition. Nice. Guess we can get one shard real quick. Why do I have to break my ankles for shit in Inquisition? Can anybody explain that, please? Why I have to break my ankles for stuff? Like, they literally force you to. Son of a bitch. Okay, here? No. Not here. That's not good. Let's see, how would you get up there? Maybe? Got it. I don't see how you get up here. Okay, never mind. That's exactly how you get up here. Holy shit. Okay, well, that was hidden. Unnecessarily. We can unlock another door. So shards. I'm not going for shard. Well, I mean, maybe I'm going for shards. I was really kind of going for this. I wasn't planning to clear the entire Exalted Plains. What do you do next? You clear the entire Exalted Plains. Like, that's literally what you do. Yeah. I'll be back. You clear the entire Exalted Plains. I mean, fuck it, why not? Just do everything in the whole map. Yeah, let's just go do what I plan to do. I guess we'll deal with this fort thing here, too. Although all those fade riffs kind of sound pretty tasty right now. Kind of wouldn't mind doing all that either. Is there a base in all of this shit? Yeah, see, there's like not even a home base. God, how far west can you actually go? Holy shit. I mean, the shards are cool, I guess, but yeah, anyway. And apparently you can just go forever there. That's crazy. Something tells me I gotta go to the top of that mountain. I mean, why wouldn't I, right? I mean, maybe not. Maybe not.
Was unfair, Dorian.
Oh? Were they not responsible for keeping peace with the mages?
And what would you say if one judged Tevinter solely on the actions of some of its magisters and slavers? Yes, let us dismiss your homeland as not having a single redeeming quality.
Your story.
The Seekers failed, without question. But the situation was complex, and you well know it.
Yeah, Dorian. Shut the fuck up. Notice Dorian, respectfully, is like, okay. That gives Dorian to something to think about. Like, all these become friends. They stop the blame game, and they actually start to actually get along. Which I think is absolutely fantastic. Okay, I think it's in this house. You gotta... What the fuck is that doing? Is he guarding the book? Hey, bitch! Come down here. Okay. I can do something about that. How'd that feel? What's crazy is, have you noticed? The Orlesians really don't have any mages. So I'm just going to put this into perspective. All the problems the Orlesians are having with demons are a result of mages. Demons come around with mages. It's magic shit. It's fade stuff. It's veil tearing shit. It's always mages. Why don't the Orlesian enemies ever have mages? So you want to talk about cause and effect? If the Orlesians don't have a bunch of blood mages doing this bullshit, if the Chantry really has kind of snuffed that shit out, then this is all the mages' fault. Why would you want to tear up Orlais? So that you can tear up the south and create a Tevinter Magister kingdom again, which is what Corypheus and fucking Loghain and possessed Loghain, whatever, mind-controlled Loghain, which is all they ever wanted. Hell, even in Dragon Age 2. So, yeah, interesting. Okay, we gotta figure out a way to get up there. That sucks. I think we like have to get up there. I used to know how to do this. Okay, well, let's try this. This isn't fair to parkour with a game that sucks at parkour. Let's just tackle this shit from a different angle. Didn't really need that. Got that up there. Did we get the book? Okay, we got the book. Alright, apparently I got the book. Alright, yep. Wasn't really even paying attention. We got the book, though. Cool, this would have been a really good spot to hide some loot. Just saying. Alright. This way, if we really, really want some shards later, we can always come back and get them. I'm not hunting shards right now. But we can have them uncovered and available. There's one there. There's two. That tower's annoying, if I remember right. There's probably one, like, right down below us. Somewhere. Yeah. And we can go get that one. And that one. Alright. We can definitely go get that. Dude, we haven't even used a health potion and all this shit. We've been in this map for at least an hour and a half, right? Haven't used a single health potion. That's cool. That means your party's doing their job. Considering we're working with dog shit gear right now, like seriously dog shit gear, Okay, so that's shards. That's shards. That's shards. Okay, I kind of want that. It's gonna take a while to get there, but yeah. Oh.
There might be something here.
Collect the dead and bring them to the ramparts. We have to burn them, gather them together, then leave. I'll deal with it from there. Yeah, those bodies weren't brought to be burned. So you've got one of Corypheus's fucking blood mages here creating all these corpses. Oh, okay. I think I get it. I think we see what's going on here. It's like, aha! Ha ha! So, the plot sickens. Aha! Still not even using our bees and shit. Just, I don't know, dragon fights, basically. 10 Viridium and 4 Bloodstone. It seems like kind of expensive. Oh, I can't play my game because some random fucking dog with 736,000 hit points is trolling us.
I've news, sir. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
It's annoying. Yeah, I just hit him for a 10K. Yeah, that was 10K. Bitch. Alright. Yeah, so there's like another rampart over here. Why is this?
Vivian, I'm curious. You must have crossed paths with Lady Morrigan in the court, yes?
There is no need to use that title, my dear. She is an ill-bred apostate, nothing more.
Odd. I'd have thought you'd easily relate to a commoner of ambition.
You thought incorrectly. It's outrageous that she's been forced on the Inquisition.
I welcomed her.
I welcomed her among us, Vivian.
As did Celine. Yet the only one I've seen benefit is Morrigan herself.
Wow, jealous? Jealous, are we? Somebody else who's done what you can, which means you're not special? Oh, somebody who tells you that you're not special. Imagine that. Wait. Oh, these ramparts. No, these are not ours. These are not our ramparts. These are definitely the enemy. Okay. Well. Fucker. Oh, you did her thing? Okay. Full barrier, full bar of guard, and a full bar of hell. Oh, thanks, guys. Sorry I ever doubted you. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Oh my god! Stop that! Block that, bitch! He's literally blocking everything. Literally, that's... Now you're gonna run like a fucking pussy and make it impossible to kill you. See, I don't know, man. Like Dorian's debuff is great, but it makes it impossible to kill enemies once they're debuffed because they run. They literally run like Usain Bolt, man. And they got demons fighting right along with them. That's amazing. Oh my god. Okay, well maybe I can kill that at least. And this thing just spawned. It literally just appeared because, I mean, fuck it, why not, right? Okay, you know what? Now I'm mad. Oh, I think, you know what? I think we get to find the mage that's over all of these assholes if we do this one right here. I think we do. See if there's anything to be had up here. You know what? I think that's actually a thing. I think we find the mage that's responsible for all of this shit. Sounds good to me. Gotta be a base up here, right? Oh, that's gonna be in the tower. Can't really do anything about that. And there's an ocularum. Not really even sure why they did this like this. Interesting, I guess. Three. You know what? This might be the most. This map might actually be more annoying than the hinterlands, just because of how stupid spread out it is. Is there anything like right here? Five. Where the fuck is that? That is literally on the other side of the map. Why? Why make you travel all the way back there to come back here again? Or, I mean, if you're trying to, like, clear a map, why make it that trolly? This is the most trolly shit you've ever seen in your entire life. Why would you want to do this? Seriously, bro? Okay, fuck you, man. Fuck you and your... Never mind. Not you. I'm talking to the game. Yeah, hissing waste. I think out of the hissing waste and hinterlands and this might be the most trolling. Like in terms of just intentionally bad game design to just ruin your game experience on purpose. This might be the worst out of all of them. Even worse than the hinterlands, somehow. And that's, you have to try really hard to make anything worse than the hinterlands. True story. You have to try really hard. But if your try-hard panties are on to make something suck on purpose, motherfucker, you don't even deserve to be wearing panties or designing a video game at all. You should just not exist, and the world would be a better place, and we would have decent video games because you don't exist. That would be my challenge to these motherfuckers. Working our way to the center of this. This mage is nasty. Like, it's super nasty. Dude, constant aggro from shit that can't possibly aggro us. What could be worse in a world design? Constantly getting aggroed by shit that can't aggro you. And by the way, if you're aggroed, you can't do 90% of your shit in the game. You can't interact with loot. You can't go to your fucking character screen. You can't do shit. You can't change weapons. You can't do anything. So get aggroed 90% of the time by shit that can't possibly aggro you, because the game world design is so bad across the board that it's literally, if you made it good, it would still suck. That's kind of crazy, right? Taking that right now. I haven't made a hard save in like basically 2 hours. All right, all good. We're good. We're good. Sort of. So we're going to have to come back here for this because we got to kill the boss. Yeah, so that we're talking about the reason we had all those undead at the other ramparts is this motherfucker right here. That's what we're dealing with here. Oh my god. Look at this 100% vagina. This poncy fucking cheesemonger. Where you going, bitch? Oh, you made me waste that. This thing has the health of a fucking dragon. Who fucking designed this game?
You've done a fine job thus far, Seeker, but you could stand to be
Who designed this
slightly
game?
more amiable.
Were you not suggesting
okay,
earlier
so
I should be
he
more
was dead.
intimidating?
He was dead.
Of course, darling. One must never be too charming, or people lose respect.
Now
Too
we had to
intimidating,
kill him.
however,
How
and
many?
never
What,
be
3
invited to
times?
anything.
Had to kill him
Then
3
you may well be
times?
dead in a ditch.
If I am never invited to another Elysian salon, I will consider that a success.
The game is played to the death, my dear. Like it or not, you are part of it.
The game is played to this. Shut the fuck up, Vivian. I'm not able to attack this for some reason.
That's the last of them.
Dude, let me climb the stairs. Even though you don't know how to make stairs in your fucking game, you don't know how to make stairs in your game. Let me climb the stairs. Oh, you can't because you don't know how to make stairs in your game. Imagine that. Literally don't know how to make stairs that work in their own fucking game. Facts. Just that bad. Anyway, whatever. All right, so where was that horn? It's right over here, right? Nice. Yeah, you get the equivalent of like getting like, I don't know. Fucking annoying. Like I say, even worse somehow than the hinterlands. And you can't get worse than the hinterlands. But here we are. It's a thing. Alright. I'm gonna go deal with this fort. I think this fort is like an uber boss arcane horror that has like double dragon health. Whatever. Just whatever. I don't know. You know, at this point, the game is more annoying. No, it's annoying. I was gonna say more annoying than fun. No, it's annoying and not fun. Actually. I mean, it's definitely more annoying than fun because it's not fun at all. It's just annoying. So, there you have it. Why am I playing it? Good question. That's a really, really good question. Not gonna lie. I'm asking myself that right now. True story. I gotta figure out how to get up to this bullshit. I know it's up here somewhere. Maybe up here? I don't think so, but no. I think we gotta go all the way around and around and around. Because if you could possibly get more annoying, this is the definition of more annoying. Why? Why not? Just to be fucking annoying. Just to troll the gamer and make their experience as bad as possible. There you have it. So, okay, is it right here? More and more annoying. This is so annoying. Dude, you can't script this shit this badly unless you're doing it on purpose. Like, you're literally saying, what is the last thing I would want to do as a gamer? Let me do that all the time in this game. Why? Neither of the previous 2 Dragon Age games were written anything like this, designed anything like this. But they tried to aggressively pursue the development of Skyrim in the development of their game. That's literally a quote from the developers themselves. In the development of Dragon Age Inquisition, let's try to be Skyrim. Well, A, you're sitting on the pinnacle. They're sitting on the pinnacle. They're dying on purpose, and you're watching them commit suicide, and it's like, let's go commit suicide too, and make sure our games suck forever, and that we die as a development studio. That's literally the logic here. It's called woke. Anyway, there you have it. In a nutshell. You just saw it for the last 30 fucking minutes. And 3 more fucking dogs that have the same dragon, the same health as a fucking dragon. Imagine that. Because if you just wanted to play the game, fuck you. Oh, now 4, now 5, now 6. Hey, let's get a double spawn. They're shitting spawns out of their assholes. Literally, they're shitting more fucking wolves out of their assholes. This is the woke version of fucking childbirth. It's called asshole babies. Old Tampon Tim probably needs to send some tampons to fucking Inquisition so that dudes can put tampons in their assholes, because apparently they can menstruate too. Because, goddamn it, if you're just gonna make it satanic, make sure that it's Sodom and Gomorrah all over again in a fucking video game. You have wolves shitting wolves out of their assholes. Don't think there's a female wolf among them, although you're not allowed to acknowledge whether there's a male or a female, right? This is where it started, friends. Well, that's 5 minutes of our life we'll never get back, right? I don't think there's a single thing I'm going to like about this from this point forward. I'm in that pissy frame of mind, which is the logical, rational, moral, ethical frame of mind, which has nothing to do with whatever the fuck this is. I'll be back. Anyway, I'm better. Totally good now. 100% cool. 10% cool. Okay, 5% cool. And that's pushing it, but whatever. So we got a bigger Inquisition presence down here. I think there's a Fade Rift down here. Ooh. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, this one's hard. Yeah, this Fade Rift is not a joke. If I remember right, it's not a joke. Although this one looks pretty easy. Let's see. Well, it's definitely got one of the fucking Ice Queens. Fucking bitch. Bitch. Gotcha. Oh, seriously? Beautiful. I win. Yeah, that can definitely be nasty. Intense. It's the superb ones. Those are the ones that like really get you, right?
You must be greatly relieved, Vivian, after what happened at the Winter Palace.
The entire Empire breathes a sigh of relief, darling.
Your position is also secure, considering how instrumental the Inquisition was in Celine's survival.
I was pleased to have even a small part in the endeavor.
We're not in court, dear woman. No need for the honey.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is where they start to become friends. Like, seriously. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally knows what you're talking about. Okay, this is the parkour one. And I missed. There's something on one of those roofs, I think. Let's see. So there's shards over here? Really? Oh shit. Okay. We got the nasty one. Oh, the shards. God damn it. Yeah, the shards up there. This is a little bit easier. At least I think it is. Dorian, get the fuck out of the way, dude. Like, dude. Like, why? Why are you there? Like, literally, why are you even there? Alright. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Go take care of this real quick. Man, we've been here for a while, right? Right. Yeah, it's just like why are you gonna parkour? Yeah, why are you gonna parkour when you can't parkour? Why even create that element when it doesn't work? Like, seriously. Oh, okay, so you need to get this for...
That keep must rely on this bridge for everything. Communication, supplies. How long has this been going on?
Damn. Alright, so that's one operation. The other operation leads to the dragon. I'm pretty sure. I think that's how that works. Anyway, let's go do this, and that's right next to our camp. Although, I think we need to do an operation just to get to our camp. Hopefully, we can do it with... Hopefully, we don't have to have forces for both of them. Historian's friend. Oh, executed. Alright, so Dorian's cool with that. You gotta, like, unblock some area over here or something. Alright, hold on a second. Well, somehow you get to this camp, but I don't think we can get there yet. I think we literally have to unlock something. It's not here. It's not there. That might actually be the other fort we're talking about. We can go do that real quick, but somewhere over here should be a thing to unlock our camp. God damn it, really? Okay, my memory is failing. Apparently I'm just an idiot or something. Maybe it's right here. Gotta be right here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright, cool.
Inquisition soldiers could clear this passage.
So, one will get us to keep, the other one will get us to camp and the dragon. That's assassinated. I win. Let's go see if this is the keep they were talking about, though. I think it might be. Up here. I don't know if there's a bridge leading to it. Although, honestly, I think that's it up there. Look at the Fenris wolf carving at the top of the mountain. That's kind of cool. Alright. Well, we'll just go see what this is. Because we're already here. Venatori killed with Dorian. I think the last one might be in the Impri. The Impri is where we need to go to get all of our crafting stuff. Basically. There's also a merchant there that 100%
The demons are coming from down there. Hurry!
Oh, is this a... Oh, this is a Fade Rift thing. With the slow fast bullshit and all that. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is one of those slow fast. Maybe? That's what it looks like. Definitely some Tevinter shit. Okay. Oh. Alrighty then. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember this. I'm not sure what we're actually even doing here. But fuck it. I guess we just go do it, right? Nothing to it but to do it. And you got a Fade Rift. Oh no. Well, I guess we can do this one. Guess we can do that one. Nice. God damn it. Well, that had to happen eventually, right? Alright, so we got some shit to pick up. Alright, so I've got 1,000 things here. Like, literally. Starting to get better. Yeah, starting to get better. Don't need that. 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 Or that. Or that. That's garbage. That's garbage. Okay, so yeah. Pretty much everything we picked up is garbage. Of course it was. Level 18, we're almost there. Okay, nobody's using that. Nobody's using that. So now, go to valuables and just kill everything. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Don't need that. I've got over 30,000 coins. Too bad we don't have sovereigns anymore. Okay, we should probably sell that. Keep that. Let's kill that. Decrypt. Kill that, kill that, kill that. Probably keep those. Keep that. I don't know, those enchanter mail arms, maybe. But I'm going to be making my own shit at this point. Really, to be honest. Blood-soaked teddy bear. I'm getting rid of that just because it sounds creepy as fuck. Spider totem? Not sure about that. Okay. Got plenty of room now. Charging bull ring. Not too bad if you're actually playing multiplayer. Some of these rings and shit like that only actually count in multiplayer. Interesting, this is an elven ruin down here. You can tell by the tree.
I wonder
Okay, well that was, I guess, just an XP grab. I don't know. We're gonna have to go back to Skyhold now. Regardless. Honestly, I probably only had to, like, destroy, like, 2 or 3 things and just go back here and find a merchant and just sell everything. That's probably what I should have done, but we got more money than the law allows anyway. So, all good. Like I said, I'm still using tier 2 shit. We're like, what, damn near level 18? Still using tier 2 shit. We should probably go to the Impri. After we kill this dragon, of course.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition? Almost gotcha.
Dude, I'm really thinking about getting that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna get that skill point back. Let's see. %30 chance. Master crafting. Nobody's using that. Nobody's using that. Stone Bear, superb. Avar, superb. Fustian Velvet? What the fuck is that? Alright, Fade Touched Fustian Velvet. I have no idea. Let's see, what does this do? Cast Mind Blast, garbage. On hit, gain 3 guard, cool. Walking Fortress. 20% damage bonus if not being hit for 5 seconds. Not the worst thing. Fustian, 7.5% extra focus for each enemy. Wow. That's really good for Cassandra. Probably put that on her shield. Hidden Blades. We've got more than one of those. The Fade Touch Ring Velvet does more than one thing. It says we only have one. 20% damage bonus if not being hit for 5 seconds. You could totally put that on one of your daggers. Just saying. Because you're walking into fights, you know, having not been hit for a while, right? So, Lurker scales. Only 13? Oh, sorry. 112. Okay. Alright, well, I say let's unlock the dragon first. Because there's like a bunch of shit on the way to the dragon, if I remember right. Oh, we gotta judge somebody. Oh, it's that bitch from the Orlesian Ball, right? We need to make her wear bad shoes forever. make her a friggin' circus clown wearing bad shoes.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you. Out of your element, Floriane. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
My party, bitch!
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
I respect your mastery of the game, and fuck your fucking game. You fucking politician piece of shit. Jester's outfit, bad shoes for life.
She has caused no end of misery. It's time she brought some joy. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition, in flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
That is the gist of everybody, you bitch. This is something worse than death to somebody that has no understanding of morals or anything else. Strip you of all your political power and all your money and make you fucking dance in flat shoes. And if you don't dance in flat shoes, you die. That sounds like a fitting end for you, bitch. You're gonna die eventually. But it's gonna be a slow death. I'm pretty sure you deserve that. Works for me, man. Totally cool with that. Just instant execution on the spot. Well, that's more biblical. Sorry. Had to have some fun, some sport. Executing that fucking cunt. I think woke people should suffer what they've inflicted on everybody else before they die anyway, because they're too stupid to fucking live. So, that's what I believe. Sigil of the Gomorrah Storm Rider. Ah, damn it. No perks, though. Okay, so, yeah, we got, like, a bunch of shit right here. Pontagur, or Gillian's Grove. Oh, son of a bitch. I think it's Gillinane's, whatever. However you say that. Is it instant? Oh, you can do this too? Oh, nice. You can do both. Okay, well, they're not that far from each other.
At the Winter Palace, Liliana, or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Inquisitor.
Nice.
Let's see what we have.
Give shoes to our soldiers. That's some fucking liberal shit right there. Hey, our soldiers need to fight better, so give them better shoes. That is so fucking Democrat. Dude, she is like literally Satan incarnate, and she's like one of your counselors. That is serious. That is so funny. Oh my god. Okay, well, the best person to do this would be this, but whatever. Delivered to Liliana, obviously the best one to do this. Hey, hold on a second. Let's do... Oh my god. $20 hours? Dude, I mean, if we stream tomorrow, this shit is still not going to be ready. Although it's Josephine, so...
At your service.
Okay, why not? Let's just get her activated for, I don't know, basically a day. It just seems stupid, but, I mean, we've done stupider things than that. do really want to do this. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit more fun with sword and board. Because you take the exact same party, but, well, not the exact same party. You exchange Dorian for Varric. And Varric is just dishing out the pain. Like, seriously, pain. Yeah. So we got this. This is like wyverns and... Yeah, everybody's going to be on point here. Seriously on point here. This shit is not easy. And it's an electric dragon too, so... One of them down. And there's an entire another campsite here. What are these, Gurguts? Gurgut. I'm not sure what Fade Touch Gurgut webbing would actually be, but I kind of have a feeling it would just be pretty sick. And you have an entire camp to set up here too. Exterior wife. Yeah, you gotta be a girl to do that though. Unless there's a mod for it? I don't know. A mod would be cool with like an entire side quest that's basically conversion therapy to make Sarah understand that, although I don't care, I don't think that Sarah cares about making babies. I think Sarah cares about whatever fits her in the moment. So making babies is probably not her concern. So gender isn't a thing with her. Of course it's not, because it's a BioWare game, right? It'd be cool though if you had a mod where you could do like a thing where, regardless of which Inquisitor you play, you could say, hey man, like, we fit. Just saying. If you don't care what parts we have, then why are you making an issue of it? You know, that type of thing. Sarah could probably relate to that. I don't know why they made a potential old god a pervert, but that's just what they decided to do. It is what it is. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, there's a bunch more of those Gurguts, and then there's... What's crazy is there's not... Like, all these dragons don't have, like, a bunch of little ones to fuck with you. Certain ones do, certain ones don't. Mostly the fire dragons, but then there's a frost dragon that has babies. That Mother of the Year award just... I don't know. Doesn't really make any sense. Oh, seriously? Oh my god, I'm getting fucking wrecked every single... Fuck you, cunt. Fuck you, cunt. Literally everywhere the game sent me, I was immediately fucking debuffed. Every single fucking time. Dude, what the fuck, man? That is so bad. You made something stupid just extra stupid. Wow. It's fucking horrible. That is horrible. Alright, whatever. We're working our way towards this dragon. And if the game doesn't like it, it can go fuck itself. Nice. I win. I win. That was annoying. That was like extra annoying.
I've been scouting the region, Your Worship.
Yeah, for that, no, I'm not finding anything you're doing useful. Yeah, honestly, that's the opposite of useful. Okay? True story. The opposite of useful. Actually, the only thing useful right now is probably a refill. Yep. We're gonna go refill and then go do this bullshit. And honestly, probably Fade Touch Obsidian is the only thing that could help me right now, unless... I don't know. You over here? Alright. I'm back to sit. I think we're good here. Well, yeah, I mean, Origins was not open world, and Origins was the pinnacle of fucking gaming, according to everybody else. So the opposite of Origins is this. Taking away everything that made Origins great in the storytelling, which was blood magic and the dark fantasy, taking all of that away, like all of it. Even tactics, which was fucking fantastic. I mean, who else does that? You've got like the golden goose, but you kill the golden goose for a fucking egg, and you don't even get an egg. You get just the goose just taking a shit after it dies, because dead corpses do what? They defecate. It's the first thing they do. So that's what you get. That's what BioWare got, and that's a shame. Prove me wrong. Tell me that's not exactly what it is. Like, literally exactly what it is. I love 101% pharmaceutical grade. Not 100%, 101% pharmaceutical grade fact. Can't even argue with it. That's where they went wrong, and well, it's always woke. It's always liberal. It's always left. You know, the wise man's heart leans to the right. The foolish man leans to the left. Like, that's even scripture. So, like, come on, man. It's not even hard to figure out. You want to play the older games so bad? Then why don't you? Doesn't really make any sense to me, but alright, whatever. Let's see, we got an electric staff, right? I need to get rid of that. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Frost is probably cool. Yeah, Frost is probably cool. Plus 23 magic? Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty sick. Plus 23 magic. Damn, dude. Okay. Oh, graduate student? Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. Graduate student. Hey, man. You're doing things the right way. You know what? There's pretty much anything is bigger than gaming. Like just movies. Anything's bigger than movies. I know the world wouldn't tell you so. Everything's acting like a movie. Everybody's play acting on a stage. All your leaders, all your preachers, all your bankers, all your celebrities, all your teachers, they're all acting on a stage. But you're a broke graduate student just doing your thing. That's honorable. So take that for what it is. How you could play the older games, to be honest, pretty much Xbox. I just pray you get an Xbox. If that's what you really want to do, I hope you get one. Go find an old refurbished Xbox One. I'd go with Xbox Series X, honestly. I mean, it's probably about the same at this point, right? And just go for a refurbished one and find a way to do that. And if you can't, well, maybe you can anyway. So I wish that for you. Just saying. That's about the only way you're going to do it anyway. PS4 isn't going to play any of that shit, regardless. You can't play any of the early Dragon Ages on PS4. Might want to wait, too. Might want to wait to see if there's a another generation of Xbox coming up. I'm sure it's got to be pretty close. And then Series X, which is probably going to be just about as good as whatever Xbox comes out with next. It's going to be just as good. Then it'll probably be like half price. Just saying. Outside of that, I don't know, man. Yeah. I went into debt just to get an old 360. Went into debt just to get an old 360 just to play pretty much War in the North. Yeah. War in the North. And the Mass Effect trilogy. Pretty much. Yeah. I went next, actually got an old refurbished 360, which costs probably more than a refurbished Xbox One, to be honest. But I had to find one that worked because I just wanted to play Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 the way it was supposed to be played. Which we'll do eventually, but I'm like you, man. I'm not a graduate student, but I'm broke too. 100% broke. All kinds of things in play right now. You could say life is hard, but why? Why? Life isn't harder on you than anybody else, or me, or the next person. As long as you're trying, right? True story? All right, man. It's hard to save these days. It's really hard to save these days. I think that's the hardest thing to do because they're actively taking everything you have. From debts to loans to this and that and whatever it means to get by, and you're just trying to do the right thing, and in doing the right thing, you don't make shit, but then you see people that come into your country that literally legally can't even be there, and they're making more a month than you are with your fucking two jobs and your fucking school. They're getting $3,000 a month, and you're not even making that a month, working 2 jobs and trying to go to school too and trying to pay off debts, and they don't owe any debts. Just all of your tax dollars are going to them so that they can undermine your entire community with Islamic bullshit. Prove me wrong. Anybody want to prove me wrong in that simple statement? Just saying. Facts are facts. Let's see. Anyway, hold on. Where am I at? Okay, we definitely don't want electric. All right. Definitely don't want that. God, this is such a sick staff. Plus 23 magic? That is so sick. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Plus 23 magic. Damn, dude. Like, seriously? Okay, so we'll just get rid of that, because this is more gangster than that, and that's still actually worth something. We don't want any lightning here. We want no lightning whatsoever. Enhanced built of range defense. Nah, and nobody's using that. Yeah, nobody's using that. Who's? Where did we get this? Oh my God. I'm not sure how we got Vivian's. Where did we even get that? Fucking two-handed warrior. Dude, that's the most rage mode shit. Honestly, I think that is the most rage I've ever had in anything ever. Playing a two-hander. It's that stupid that cavern, you know, where the wind keeps you from actually walking straight. You know what I'm talking about? And then you get in that cavern, and all those fucking archers are one-shotting you. Oh my god, that's the most frustrating shit ever. I would say good times. That was not good times. That's the most rage-inducing shit I've ever experienced in a video game, probably ever. It might even be worse than Dark Souls, to be honest. Might even be worse than this. Maybe. Probably not, though. Oh my god. I didn't realize Vivian actually got... Okay, I'm not sure what I did, but I'll definitely take it. Oh no. I respect her. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. That was a respec amulet. That was not a power amulet. Let's see. Let's go here. I meant that for my character. I'm like, what the hell? Dude, who got an amulet of power? It wasn't an amulet of power. It's friggin' an amulet of respec. Okay. Enhanced belt of range defense. Okay, we get all that shit. All right, so I meant that for myself. My bad. The Tactician's Renewal. Does that say the single you send lets the bearer clear my... Oh, whatever. Well, apparently I'm retarded, so there you have it. Like, literally completely retarded. Okay, we got 23 points now. Alright, so... Stealth. If flanking. Plus a damage bonus. Cool. And then this and this. You gotta have this. Have this. Gotta have that. That. This. We literally did this to get 1 point back. Alright, so additional hits and extra cooldown. Fantastic. Mark for death, and then the damage bonus. Then armor penetration. Works for me. We're going to take both of these. So that's good. Got 2 points to spend. Wanted my point back. Got 2 points to spend. Gain stamina with every kill. Then we... Okay, problem is... Now... Nice. That's pretty much the combo. And we still got evade if we want it, but it's just got an extra buff. All right, cool. I can work with that. No, you do have to grind. No, actually, Scotty is right. You do have to grind. If you want to min-max your character, you actually do have to grind. No, you got to go into sorcerer, and you even have to go into warrior, and you have to go into fighter. So you get like max defense and augments for magic and physical augmentation. Nope. Actually, you're right. You're right, Scotty. 100%. No, you actually do have to. If you're going to make a good character. If you're just going to just mindlessly fucking farm like Skyrim and whatever, and then use all the fucking glitches and dog shit from Dark Arisen and all that, I guess you don't need to, but that fucking destroys the game, so yeah. I mean, you could turn the game into a piece of shit if you want to, I guess. Which is actually, yeah, Scotty, yeah, actually, if you're trying to turn the game into a piece of shit, I guess you could follow your logic. That I wouldn't advise that for anybody, for the game experience that the game was meant to have, that Dark Arisen fucking destroyed, and yeah. Just saying. Is what it is. Alright, we really got to go to the Impri after this. And go, like, literally... Magic, heal and kill, critical chance. Damn it. Let's see what we can actually do with this. Nice. Nice. It's Amulet of Dexterity. Go figure. And that should literally be... Oh, nice. I do not remember how to solve this. I'm not going to lie. I do not remember how to solve this. Oh, you have to do it in a certain period of time. Okay. Right. Fuck me, man. All right. Oh wait, we have to activate this shit all at the same time. Okay. Okay, I think I remember. All right. Let's just shit go ahead and reset. All right, so let's make everybody hold position. Everybody hold position. Wait. Oh, but you need a mage over here. You need a mage over here. And then you need somebody doing, I think you need a mage over here too. All right. And nobody's waiting. Like, literally nobody's waiting. Like, why is nobody waiting? All right, so let me do this. Fucking everybody hold. Bitch, hold. All right, so then you got this. You got Sandra. You got Vivian. Oh my god, that's annoying. Holy shit, that's annoying. Alright, so I'm here. And nobody's gonna just fucking do their job? Okay. Interesting. Nobody's gonna do their job. Nobody's gonna do their job. I think that's it. And then you do this. Sure, that's it. Which actually opens up. Yeah, that. All right, shit, I guess that's it. That's fine. I think we win. Maybe? Not really sure. But as long as we can get past this part. That's cool. I thought there was like a thing where you had to nice. thought that was a thing where you had to open a certain gate to... I don't know. Actually, I'm thinking I didn't even solve that puzzle. I got close, but whatever. Oh, that's annoying. I've solved that puzzle before. Oh my god. I'm leaving. I really want to get to the dragon. Not sure. There's like an ambush with an arcane horror or something, if I remember right. All right, nice.
It's a pretty enough area, but still dangerous.
Yeah, it's not pretty. And we still didn't open the gate, right? Yeah, we still didn't open the gate. Okay, so I still fucked up somehow. My companions refuse to wait. And everybody's back here. Imagine that. Fucking imagine that. Everybody's back. Okay, so nobody's waiting. All right, okay. Really? Hold for each individual party member. Okay. Maybe. Okay, I'll try it. 100% try it. Everybody has hold. I mean, you see it. But I'll try it for each individual party member. Okay, so let's go here. And let's go... Nope. Doesn't work. Let's try it again. Everybody's got hold. Like, literally everybody has hold. But, okay, let's just try it again. They're holding, seems like... Yeah, as soon as you switch characters, hold... So what turns this dude? What actually turns this dude? Ah! Okay. So what actually drops that? Okay, that's one. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. That's just ridiculous. Okay. Why are my companions just all over the fucking map, though? Okay, so we got that. Dude, my fucking companions are everywhere. Nice. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. This puzzle is stupid. Oh, wow. This is so bad. This is fucking dog shit. Man, this is dog shit. Okay, now let's figure out what drops that bullshit. No, don't need that. I think it's here. Here it is. Oh my god, fuck you! Dude, this is so fucking bad! Oh, this is annoying. Dude, this is trolling. This is god level trolling. Let's see. How do we drop that? Hmm. Yeah, right? That's not it. We don't want that either. Oh my god! Fuck you! So fuck you, man. Like, fuck you in every sense of, like, just everything. Wow.
Vivian, I'm curious. You must have crossed paths with Lady Morrigan in the court, yes?
There is no need to use that title, my dear. She is an ill-bred apostate, nothing more.
Odd. I'd have thought you'd easily relate to a commoner of ambition.
You thought incorrectly. It's outrageous that she's been forced on the Inquisition.
It's open.
Sounds like someone's jealous their position at the Empress's side was usurped.
Darling, if I was upset by every sycophant who claimed a portion of Celine's attention, I'd have no time to eat or sleep.
Okay. I'm leaving Dorian here. I'm literally leaving Dorian here. And then we'll see what else happens. Sounds like a good idea to me. Oh yeah, yeah. Strider is like the worst. Probably the easiest is, I mean, if you're gonna grind for a min-level max character, that's definitely min-maxing. Like that Dragon's Dogma was all about that until they came out with the DLC and it destroyed what was beautiful about the game. Was that basically, if you had a couple friends, okay, cool, they could hire your pawn, and if you made a really good pawn, cool. But your pawn to actually prosper needed to be able to deal with in-game and post-game, even though you were like mid-level original just game. So like you need to be able to have a pawn that could handle New Game Plus, although you were leveled to where somebody could hire you at a much lower level, and somebody could hire you at level 100, and your pawn would act just as good no matter what. So like literally you weren't even really creating a character, you were creating a pawn. And you were orchestrating your pawn and leveling your pawn and building your pawn in a certain way, even their behaviors and everything else, so that when they went into somebody else's world, when they came back, your pawn would have like, I don't know, 250,000 crystals? Just because what? Because your pawn is fucking gangster as fuck. And honestly, it was just plug and play. The entire point of Dragon's Dogma before the DLC was to create a pawn that was gangster as fuck in game and New Game Plus, but you could be hired by somebody in New Game reasonably. So you wanted to keep yourself around level 30 something. Well, 30 something out of like 1,000? What does that mean? It means you fucking built a goddamn character, motherfucker. You actually played an RPG the way it was supposed to be played. Sorry, man. Just saying. Exactly what the fuck that meant. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do a hold. And then let's see. Let's just pull this shit. Alright, I just need this. I need this gate to be closed. There we go. That's all we had to do in the first place. Alright, cool. Yeah, my bad. Oh, wow. Alright, Alright, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. And we got it. Nice. That was damn near 1,000 XP just by itself. Okay, so
You actually see me playing the game, Vivian.
Not now, perhaps, but you could.
Wearing ball gowns and painted masks.
Superb
decking myself
amulet
in
of
jewels
cunning.
And curtsying to suitors.
It is a battle, my dear. The armor and the weapons differ, but just as much blood is spilled.
I never thought of it quite like that.
You are a warrior, Cassandra. You'll be one whether you dress in steel or less.
Nice. Like I said, this entire map, you're gonna level at least twice, right? Pretty much. Like, what's that do? 100% maximum guard. Minus 100% maximum barrier. I don't know why. That sounds like, yeah, I don't know. That's like anti-build. Why would you actually do that? That doesn't really make any sense to me. I have no idea why you would actually do that. Now we got an amulet of cunning. Amulet of cunning. Yeah. Like that's 5% crit chance. 5% crit chance by itself. And you got that. That's essentially 5 damage. That's 10 attack, 5 damage. Start stacking critical chance. Like that's like actually a thing. Oh, you can stack basic attack. 5% crit chance, 5% attack, or 5 damage. 5 damage or 5 crit chance. I think the crit chance works better. Seriously? Just because there's so much synergy with criticals in the mage trees. Criticals like give you extra spell casts and reduce cooldown times and, you know, shit like that. Probably give that to Solus. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. Maybe give that to Solus. Maybe give that to Sarah. Yeah, the willpower is attack all by itself. Like that's definitely a thing. Faster movement speed when in stealth. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's a piece of shit dagger, but that's a pretty cool stat. Well, we got what, Gurguts or whatever, and then we got a lightning dragon. That's just gangster as shit. Nice. That shit is amazing in crafting. If I'm not mistaken, that's tier 3 webbing. That's basically the same as dragon webbing. Because they're, I guess, like mini dragons. Whatever. Just whatever. I don't know, man. This. Yeah, fuck it, right? Might as well just get everything. I love that. Just disappear, bro. Just disappear. So now we gotta coordinate a goddamn electric dragon, which are the worst dragons in the entire game, and a I get two of them? Beautiful. I got a lot of intense frost essence. A lot of it. Okay, so let's just max out with max guard and see where this goes. Just these electric dragons are just fucking stupid. They're horrible. They're like literally horrible. Like the worst thing ever. But we do want what this thing drops. The thing is, okay, so now we got one of these. Let's just not aggro the... really? Okay. Oh, that sucks. That shit was spread out like forever. Okay, that's fucked up. No reason for that. Okay, no reason for that. Okay, I've got interrupted 4 fucking times for no reason. Like, literally, the game can't even do that, but yet it did that. Interesting. Beautiful. Fuck you. The game literally cheated 18 times in 3 seconds. That's like 6 times per second. 6 times 3 is 666. The game just pulled Satan's asshole taking a diarrhea on my gameplay. And guess what? We've all basically got full guard and full health anyway. It's nice to be a Christian. Because damn it, the devil can't do shit to you. Unless you let him. True story. Anyway. Cheated 18 times. Never mind. You know what? I'll just throwing that out there. This is going to be stupid. This is like literally going to be stupid. I don't know that we get this on the first run. It'd be nice if we did. God. What? Come on, seriously, bitch? Dude, enough play. Enough play. Like, dude, that's embarrassing.
Sandra, I owe you an apology.
Apologize to me. For what?
For judging your seekers. Considering my feelings on Tevinter, I shouldn't throw stones.
That is remarkably decent of you, Dorian.
It was fun to goad you. You get this little knot between your eyebrows. See? There it is. Delightful.
Continue on this path and we'll see if it remains such.
This dragon is such a fucking pussy. Just don't get in the water, man. Just don't get in the water. And you got all this shit in the water. That hurt, bitch. Bitch is gonna fly away again. Dude, this is tactics. This is how tactics actually work. I haven't had to micromanage anything, really. And you electrocute all the fucking waters. What a fucking bitch. Dude, this dragon is such a pussy. This is such a pussy. Such a pussy. A fucking pussy. A fucking garbage pussy. A piece of fucking shit. This is the opposite of decent gaming. And this is what fucking kills us at the end of the day. Fucking die. Fucking die. That fucking cheating bitch. That fucking dragon that BioWare never tested on Nightmare difficulty, not even once. Because they're fucking too... Have you ever seen a BioWare developer actually play a game? They can't beat their own game on fucking easy mode. Ever. They're just that fucking bad. Die, bitch. I didn't even have to fucking pull to beat that motherfucking cheating piece of shit. With trials. So, yeah, man. No respect. Absolutely no respect there. Die, bitch. True story. And we got an extra level out of this shit anyway. All right, cool. Finally. I think we're almost done here. Every spell you cast shortens cooldown times. Yeah, probably go ahead and take that too. Nice. That means I think we can just roll through, we're definitely taking this. Period. That's pretty much set in stone. Okay, let's get the exact same thing here. We just got stronger, so 100%. And now what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go ahead and use this. That's literally 5 attack and 10% critical damage. True story. Magic Dex and Dex. I mean, maybe give that to Sarah and Cole. I don't think I'm actually doing Sarah and Cole's, like, actual companion quests. I don't think I'm actually doing that. Pretty sure I'm not. Nice. Well, that's what I came here for, and we did it on the first try. I honestly thought with all that electric fucking cheating bullshit, turning all the water, and unless you're micromanaging your characters and putting them in a specific spot, yeah, unless your tactics and your behaviors are on point, you're probably getting fucking wrecked there. Like, wrecked really bad. Yeah. Let's see, Gurguts. I think I'm gonna try to get a couple more of these guys. That'll work. Shit, we're almost about to level again, to be honest. Nice. We might actually start considering using some grenades, maybe. Like, Mighty Offense is probably like the go-to, right? Like, that's just common sense. Okay, well, we actually got some good shit here. Let's see. Broken dog. Oh, shit. So after we get this, I'm actually going back to nice. Beautiful. Dude, the Gurguts here, they're just like spam spawning. I feel like we need their skin for something. Maybe something. Could be wrong, but whatever. All right, so the fort here is like a completely different thing. This pretty much finishes off. Yeah, can't, Shards, that's shards. We can get 2 more shards if we want. We could totally do that. All right, I'm gonna go re-up on my my potions and shit anyway. One thing this game seems to be able to do is generate some AI bullshit like Twitter or X that just baits you into just finishing an entire zone. And it's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying because you just fall into the trap, right? Or I do. All right, we did get some good shit from that dragon. Okay, let's see. What were we actually thinking about? Okay. I guess. Wait, hold on a second. Why is that? Yeah, I was about to say, why is that not showing up? All right. $160. That is a lot of XP for a stupid fucking wolf. Oh my god, that's a lot of XP. That's, let's see, what's 162 times 4? Six forty, almost 700 XP. Come on, dude. Dude, that's crazy. All right, cool. Nice. There was absolutely no purpose for that whatsoever. Like, that was just stupid. That was, like, seriously stupid. All right, so where is that? Shards, and it's over here, right? Got a bunch of that. Got 10 more. I don't know if we need fade touched versions of that, but definitely something. All right. Did anybody get tacos yesterday? I want to hear about your tacos. I didn't get tacos for Tuesday. If I had my way, I would get tacos every Tuesday, but not this Tuesday. Beautiful. Crazy as we just got what, 11 out of 16? That's 2/3. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do this. We'll see what happens. Elf fruit. 1 elf fruit. Thanks, man. 2 elf fruits. Or snow floors, but you know, the thing is, we've gotten like, I don't know, what, 20 of them? 30 of them? 40 of them? I don't know. Gotten a lot of snow floors. Poison weapons. Yeah. Fuck you too. That garbage. The thing is, sometimes you can find some like really good shit in those random sacks just out in the middle of nowhere. True story. Usually crafting ingredients, honestly. Like that actually what we just got, that was like tier 3 shit, if I'm not mistaken. So that will 100% work. Really? Okay, so like the pawns were your co-op, online co-op version of your character. The way you built your character is the way you built your pawn. And the way you played determined the behaviors of your pawn. So if you played Dragon's Dogma and got a pawn, and that pawn never helped you fight, and you wanted to pick that pawn up and literally throw them off a fucking cliff and give their fucking owner a rating of like -1,000 if possible, so that they never fucking play the game again because they're a fucking pussy in a video game as well as real life, they get bullied for a living. Those pawns, see, you don't want to make one of those pawns. What you want to make is a pawn that fucking basically owns their party and does everything they're supposed to do when they're supposed to do it so aggressively that, goddammit, they fucking kill everything before they can kill you. That's the pawn you want to try to create. Keep that in mind. It's the character you want. That's the pawn you want. Your pawn represents you in somebody else's world. Do you want to be a bitch, pussy, fucking woke ass, fucking liberal fuck with purple hair, a fucking soy ninja, who as soon as you get fucking talked bad to, all you can do is cry until you get slapped, and then you fucking lay down, and then you want some fucking water? Or do you want to be a fucking gangster ass fuck who just goes into somebody else's world and just owns the entire world until they get tired of having you, and then you come back with like 500,000 crystals? You're either a real human being or you're woke. That's Dragon's Dogma. That's how it was until woke came in and created fucking the remaster, if you will. Then you got Dark Arisen, and it allowed a bunch of woke people to come in and be soy ninjas and just fucking be cowards because all their friends are also soy ninjas hired by George Soros to have signs printed within 5 hours of an event that just happened 30 minutes ago. There you have it. There's your truth. Do with it what you will. Oh, if the server's still good, I have no idea. For Dark Arisen, like the remaster version, probably. But pretty much everybody is in there with their friends. And if you don't have a friend, you probably can't afford anybody's pawn because everybody's pawn is like 17 fucking trillion crystals. So, anyway. But that's what the game did to the game. Anyway, the points I made, still relevant. Just saying. I don't know how much embryum I've got. I just know that the game told me that I needed a shit ton of it. And apparently I have a shit ton of it. So, all good, right? We got a lot of... Yeah, we got a lot of undead to deal with. No shit. Yeah, we got like a shit ton. This is going to be stupid. All right. Well, die. Like, okay. Like seriously? Die. Okay, that's just annoying. Spawns. And we got spawns. And we got more spawns. And then we got... What the fuck is this? Yeah, that's weird. Never saw that before, but all right, whatever. Okay, get the fuck out of my way! Get the fuck out of my way! Enough goddamn spam here where I don't need my fucking allies. Oh my god, they're literally spawning this shit out of every corpse is spawning a corpse out of their asshole. Like they're literally actually doing that. Dude, you can't even make this shit up. This is I've been here for 20 fucking minutes. Why? They're just spam spawning in the same fucking area for 30 fucking years. They just won't stop. This is how bad this fucking game was developed. God damn it. That's bad. What the fuck? Why do I have to stand here and hold my trigger down for 30 fucking minutes just to get past 6 inches, fucking a postage stamp, a fucking... You gotta be fucking kidding. And they still can't fucking stop. They can't stop. This is BioWare. How bad is that? You got to be fucking kidding. Holy shit. This is literally the liberal left in a nutshell. This is exactly what it is. In every sense of the word. This is so bad that if you can't see it, you're bad. I'm just saying. If you have a problem with me saying that, it's because it's true. That's why you have a problem with it. Holy shit, man. Oh. I can't target anything because these motherfuckers are talking. They're running their... just talking. Talking. And they can't shut up while we're actually trying to do things. So they actually fuck up your entire gameplay. Because why not? Alright, this is annoying. You know what? Actually, I'm going to... Cool. Well, let's see what happens. Now the zombie apocalypse for the next 20 minutes, right? The zombie apocalypse for the next 20 minutes. Of course, right? Of course. You're sidestepping. You're actually sidestepping, making the game look bad as the game is bad. Now the zombie apocalypse for the next 20 fucking minutes. Am I making this up? Oh man, blackened shrimp, lettuce, tomato, onion, jalapeno. So the tomato, no volume for the game? Really? Oh, wow. All right, thanks, Blaze. All right, give me a second. Let me get past the zombie apocalypse that doesn't make any fucking sense and just is to troll the player because it's like literally almost endless. It's going to take me 25 fucking minutes to clear this, so just give me 25 minutes and I'll fix the fucking game volume, I guess. We're not in any threat of dying. It's just a fucking annoying because I'm just holding down my right trigger for 30 fucking minutes for no goddamn fucking reason. Okay, so let's just get back to it, I guess. All right, so we can get at least these assholes out of here. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for allowing the game to suck less. They just will not stop spawning. They really won't. They literally will not fucking stop spawning. This is how bad it actually is. They will not stop spawning. They just won't. All right, so let's see. Does this do anything? Or they're just spamming. Every time you kill a spawn, it double spawns. Every time you kill a double spawn, it triple spawns. Every time you kill a triple spawn, it quadruple spawns. That's literally how fucking garbage this is. That's how bad this is. I'm not making this up. Y'all are actually seeing it. Okay, well, let's just do this. So fucking bad. Why do we have to do this? Yeah, there's absolutely no purpose for this entire location. There's no purpose for it whatsoever. And everything we just did, we have to do it again. Like literally have to do it again. Anyway, all right, so let's see if we can actually fix this. If we can't, then not sure what I'm going to do. All right, so deactivate and activate. All right, so we got sound back. Is sound back? Cool. If not, then sorry. I have no idea what I can even do about it. This is the epitome of what BioWare became. It wasn't this, but this is what it is now. And this is why you can't have Dragon Age ever again. Because of this bullshit right here. True story. This is why you can't have Dragon Age ever again. This isn't Dragon Age. This is like 10% Dragon Age, maybe 10% of something. Are you going to actually pay for 10% of something? Of course you're not. Why would you pay for 10% of something at full price? That's like you paying for a bag of cookies. And instead of like 38, 48, 60 cookies in your bag, you get 10 cookies, but you're paying for 60 cookies. Like you live in New York and you were promised free transportation, but now your transportation costs triple because a fucking satanic fucking Kenite fucking locust is in charge of your city. Well, this is what happens when those fucking satanic pieces of dog-sucking fucking don't know if they're a boy or a girl shit actually control a video game. This is what happens. Here you get 10%. After that, you get negative 50%. So if you get 40% of your game, you're still negative 10%. Do you see the math? There's your facts. Call it what you will. I'm not sure what these hay bales have to do with anything. I do not remember these hay bales ever at any point in the game, but whatever. Apparently it's a thing. Hay bales. For what? What purpose does that serve? I have no idea. All right, guys. Let's go. I guess. I actually don't even remember this shit. Well, we've got another... Okay. Look at the spawns. Look at the spawns. They just every 2 you kill, 4 spawn. No, sorry, 70,000 spawn for every 2 you kill. XP per enemy. This is so crazy. I mean, at least we're getting paid for it. It's annoying, but we're getting paid for it. We got damn near half a level just from a couple corpses.
You're not as handsome as you think, Dorian.
I must be. Or you wouldn't have been thinking about it all this time.
Anyone who claims it as often as you do must be dreadfully concerned they're not.
Look at this profile. Isn't it incredible? I picture it in marble.
Why do we have to do all this? This is so bad. Why is this necessary? You could take this out of the game and the game would be better if this was not in the game. Like any part of this. This is trying to be Skyrim. This is trying to be Skyrim. This is everything wrong with RPGs. trying to be Skyrim. But you're not fucking Skyrim. Skyrim is Bethesda committing suicide. Why would you aggressively pursue somebody that's committing suicide on purpose, trying to live? You wouldn't. You're committing suicide too. Because, well, if you're woke, that's what you're doing. That's spiritual, moral, ethical, political, educational suicide. Even social suicide. If you're woke, nobody can get along with you because you can't be reasoned with, you can't be talked to, you can't understand any truth, you can't do the right thing ever. And if you do the right thing, it's for the wrong reason. You're a Satanist. You're fucking possessed. Who can reason with you? Nobody can. So why would you do this? For the exact same reason. To fucking suck on purpose. To fucking make sure that any good thing can't happen, nobody can have any fun, and if you give these people your money to support their fucking terroristic goddamn spirit, you get fucking shit on and get ripped off. That's what this is about. Is anybody seeing this yet? It's not that hard to figure out. Blade. The fuck was that all about? Never actually experienced this. All right. I've never done this before. Like, this is literally something I've never even seen before. Is this DLC shit? Or what? I have no idea what the puzzle here is, but... Fuck the fuck off, you fucking fuck! Annoying ass bitch!
We couldn't control.
I've never done these, like, hay piles.
They're all trapped inside.
I not only forgot this part, I've never even played this part, as far as I know. That's about as annoying as it gets, though. Okay, whatever. Just whatever. Huh. Well, we gotta finish this, right? I'll be back. You know, back to blackened shrimp tacos. It's your like fish tacos, but better, right? I like shrimp, but I don't eat them. Or I at least try not to eat them. Not supposed to eat them. But my dad makes a blackened shrimp. He uses the little tiny baby shrimp, and he puts something on them, and then he grills them to where they're like just charred, right? Dude, they're fantastic. Like it's some of the best shit you're ever gonna put in your face, like ever. True story. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? I don't remember this at all. I don't remember the hay bales. That's what I don't remember. I don't remember the hay bales. So is this like a backdoor route to the exact same thing? No, I don't remember this shit at all. I do not remember this at all. If I played this, I only did it once, and I do not remember any of it. I like literally do not remember any of it. I'm not lying. Fuck is everybody on the roof? Okay, the AI in this is the worst shit that was ever put in a video game ever. This is the worst AI ever. I don't know, I kind of feel like you need to be setting these hay bales on fire. I don't know, maybe there's supposed to be traps? Or something? I'm still not remembering this. Let's see, where is everybody? They're all up here. Okay, so all right, let's just make everybody take an injury. Let's make everybody take an injury if necessary. Okay. All right, I have no idea, man. We have.
Before the elves were given this land, I understand it was mostly forest. You can hardly tell.
What does the fucking flamethrower from heaven have to do with fucking anything? Like, literally, what does it have to do with anything? Like, how is this even a story? How is this lore? And then I guess you got some... I don't remember any of this. I really don't. This is crazy. Like, has this always been part of the game? I don't remember this, man. Maybe. I don't know, man. I really don't remember this. Okay, so that shit just doesn't matter. I thought you just light all the hay bales on fire and then something happens, like, I don't know, some reward or, you know, some shit like that, right? Nice. Whatever. I don't really care. It's just crazy. I do not remember this at all. I think I've only done this once. All I remember is there being like an arcane horror Uber boss on a bridge leading in, but man, I don't remember this at all. I literally don't. I'm not lying, guys. I don't remember this. Okay, this is kind of new to me, I guess. I mean, that stupid fucking blow dryer, that fucking flamethrower from the sky. I think that's stupid. I don't think there's any lore to support it. Just saying, I don't think there's lore to support it. Fucking flamethrower, blow dryer from the sky. I'm accusing the game of fucking breaking the lore. The only cool thing about this is if I'm doing this at basically level like 1.5, and I'm doing this at like level 3, okay, I mean, I'm kind of down with that. I'm kind of down with that. If I'm doing this at level 1.5, 2, maybe even 2.5, and everything here is level like 3.5 or damn near 4, okay, I'm cool. At what point is this over? Like, where's the actual boss fight? Because I feel I've done a boss fight like 2 or 3 times in a row already. So this is garbage. I don't think I've ever done this before. I really feel like I have never done this before. True story. I really actually feel that way. All right. I mean, we haven't actually struggled. I mean, like we're doing. Yeah, I feel you. I might have too. I do not remember a flamethrower from the fucking sky. I do not remember that at all. Like literally at all. Yeah, flamethrowers in the sky. Honestly, this is some new shit to me. I have no idea what this is. This doesn't make any sense. My companions are doing their shit. Apparently, my behaviors and tactics don't suck. Apparently, they don't suck. God damn it. And I actually reached the level. That's cool. So you got frost and fire coming from the heavens? What kind of fucking magic is this? Who did this?
Help Vivienne!
Like seriously, who did this? Who did this? What kind of magic is this? How is this lore related? What does this have to do with the lore? It has nothing to do with lore. Absolutely nothing. Like, literally nothing. This is just some make-believe fucking dog shit for what? Why? Oh, to create some action in the game that has no action. Really? Just that's what you got. That's the best you can do. To create some action in the game that has no action because you're walking around in fucking swamp mud and fucking concrete that's drying around your feet, and that's the best action you got. And so you're just gonna do this, which has no, but It has no lore behind it whatsoever. There's no mage that can make this happen. If there is a mage that can make this happen, that's the mage that you're actually fighting at the end of the game. Corypheus isn't doing this. This fucking garbage, man. This is fucking trash can. Horrible game development, horrible writing. That's it, that's all. Horrible game development, horrible writing. So you can actually bypass this shit if you want to. All right, let's see. Horrible. That's what you get out of that, right? Oh, I can assassinate the shit out of you. Oh, I can totally do that. But oh, I've never been here before. Yeah, the slow team. What are you saying? The oh, what's his name? The governor of Minnesota, Tim Waltz. The Tim Waltz team. That's what this was made by. The Tim Waltz game development team from the Leering, not the Learning, but the Leering Center in Minnesota, taking billions and proving to us what woke people are actually capable of. Get wrecked. I've never done this in my life. If I have, I'm just lying. I'm just lying. If I've ever done this before, like ever, I'm lying. I could almost swear I've done this. And we got this bullshit. There's gonna be a bridge. There's gonna be a bridge. With like an arcane horror uber boss, right? Nice. This is so stupid. How much do you actually have to do? Okay, we've gone through like 9 boss gauntlets already just to get to this point. Why do you have to make it any more than this? Just bring it on already. I mean, like, this is horrible game design. This is the worst game design I think I've ever seen. I'm kidding. I'm actually, like, just saying, this is the worst game design I've ever seen. And I don't remember ever having actually ever even done this. This is just so trolly. It's just, let's create content. Let's take the gameplay from point A to point B. It's only 10 meters, but let's make it take 2 hours to do. And let's not test it on Nightmare because we can't play Nightmare anyway. Let's make Nightmare that we can't play because fuck the people that can actually play games. Fuck the conservatives. We're liberals. We can't actually fight. So let's just make a thing that you can't actually play. And then conservatives are like, well, hold my beer. I'm just going to go ahead and fucking do this anyway. Even though you never tested this on this difficulty because you motherfuckers can't even do this shit on casual. You fucking woke ass, pansies, soy ninja, pieces of fucking liberal woke shit that aren't worth anything. If you died, the world would be a better place. True story? True story. I'm still predicting a bridge up here where you got like an arcane horror uber boss. Although I don't remember any of this shit. And I don't remember having to do this shit for like 5 hours to get here. Although maybe I came here later. I still do not remember this. I don't remember a single... I don't remember a single hit marker on a hay pile. I really do not remember that. Well, cool. If we're doing this for the first time, then I'm going to call it dog shit for the first time. Rescue Celine's troops. Whose troops? Celine's troops. Whose troops do you need? Celine's troops. Not Gascard. Gascard is going to, if Tevinter doesn't win, Gascard is going to start a war with fucking Ferelden again. That I know, because, well, I asked him and he told me. So there you have it. I have no idea what the fuck this is.
Don't come any closer. We have swords.
We just killed a dozen demons. Is a little bow meant to intimidate us?
We are the Inquisition.
I don't think I've ever been here before. I literally don't think... I don't remember any of this.
Forgive me. I should have known.
I'm not lying. I do not remember any of this. Got another banner, too.
Commander Jihan, in service of Her Imperial Majesty, long may she reign. My men inform me that the Citadel's defenses are deactivated. I cannot thank you enough.
The civil war is over. Gaspard de Chalon has been defeated. Celine's throne is safe.
It's over? That grasping brute is gone? Thank the Maker. So much has happened and we didn't even know. Have we been out of contact for so long?
Tell me about the situation here.
Yeah, I've literally never experienced this before. Ever.
Pull back, they said.
I've 100%ed this game.
Then the undead appeared. We couldn't hold them back. I told my men to activate the fort's defenses, A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew. We couldn't control it.
No, they summoned more demons.
Not everyone made it through the gates. I couldn't save them. We've been trapped for weeks. Supplies were incoming, but who knows what happened to them.
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Everybody retreating into like dungeons and shit. Where's the bridge? I remember a bridge, and there's a fucking arcane horror on it, and you just fucking kill the arcane horror and just do shit. I don't remember any of this bullshit. Pussified ass. Like, what is this? Like, that's it? That's it? That's all? That's literally all we had to do. Imagine that. Pressed for cash. Oh, get it. Alright, so where are the supply caches? They're fucking everywhere. Okay, yeah, I didn't sign up for this bullshit. This is stupid. Shards, rifts. This is like okay, I've never done this. I've literally never done this. So apparently I just haven't done this. So whatever. Let's see. What's this? Pressed for cash. I love the name of the quest. Dalish perspective. Shards on the plains. No. Yeah, I don't think I need to be doing this shit. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Empire. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go to the Empire, and then we'll talk about things. Let's see. What time is it? It's after 2 in the morning. Let's go to the Empire, because that's where we need to get our stuff to actually build gear. You got to go take the keep in the Empire. I don't know if you call it a keep. I guess it's a keep. Whatever. The base in the Empire. Alright, let's see. Now, okay. It's not a bad 19, 239. All right, whatever. $286. Right. On hit. Wow, 1% of like 300. Wow. On hit. Heal. Okay, that's pretty gangster. All right, so you know what? Let's get coal. I'm not saying we're actually going to do anything with coal, but right. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. It's a great sword. That's garbage. That's garbage. 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 Not sure about that. Garbage. Nice. Nice. All right, so I guess barrier when hit. Honestly, we should probably give that to Iron Bull. Like seriously, I'm not even kidding. All right, so Varric, thank you. Enhance leaping shot. Sarah. Yeah, nobody's using that. Nice. All right. I'll back in a second, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I wouldn't mind being in like the top 100 though. That'd be cool. I mean, just saying. Just throwing that out there. Well, let's see. All right, so I think Solus has one of these. Cole has not one of these. All right, so let's see. Solus. Yeah, he definitely has one. Okay, don't need that. Iron Bowl. Okay. Blackwall. Got one too. Okay, cool. Nice.
So mortals try to find the maker.
Gotta love Eric.
Battling the demons of paperwork. That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
That's a lie. You followed Hawk. So that's... just be my friend, man.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
Honestly, Hawk was bigger than the Inquisitor. Just saying. Even if nobody recognized it. Honestly, you've got celebrity, and then you've got real. Celebrity is fake. Real is real.
What am I to you then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me.
None of this shit
the end
makes
of
any
the world?
sense.
Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Just don't sing.
Please don't tell me you're going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
What? Shit. Wait, hold on a second. What? All right. Yeah, we can do that.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs?
Right, and everybody's read all of your copies.
You need something?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the truth, we don't really know what that shit can do to a person. And I don't want to find out.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Hold on a second.
I've got a minute if you need something.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Where are the rest of Hawke's associates now?
Merrill decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow him.
Yeah, just follow the dead bodies. That's where you find Fenris.
She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's little sister is in the Free Marches, helping some of the other survivors from the Kirkwall Circle. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Nice. Notorious Raider trash. That's Isabella. Notorious Raider trash. Dude, we like have nothing to work with right now. Like no material. I mean, we have some materials. I don't know if we have the schematics. We probably have some schematics. Some? Nobody's using that. 200% flanking damage. Oh my god. Like that actually might be just gangster as shit. Not in regular gameplay, but in our combo. But you got regular gameplay, which is pretty much all the rest of the time, right? Nice. There's Iron Bull. Alright, so that's cool. So we got Iron Bull set up to actually not suck. Like he can actually do things. Fade touch Vargas scales.
Almost gotcha.
Again, that's awesome. Let me see something. Alright, so let's just go to medium armor. That's defense. Okay, see, that's what we don't want. We want utility, 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 utility. That's all defense. That's all defense. Alright, so that's it. Utility, utility, and defense cloth? I guess this is the one I always went with. Alright, so let's see what we got. That's tier 4 somehow. Whatever. Gurgut webbing is only tier 2. That's interesting. Rogue only. That says rogue only. It actually is saying that I couldn't actually use that, which is fucking crazy. All right, so that's Dex. That's cunning. Don't really need cunning. I mean, maybe. That's Dex. Okay. Defense is metal. It's fire damage. Defense is health. Okay. That's melee defense. That kind of works too. Not gonna lie, that actually works. Stagger. Health. Melee defense. Alright, so melee defense, that's fine. And then should I guess Dex? Like we just say Dex again, right? Gernhide. Damn. That's Dex again. Okay, that works. And then what? Increase maximum stamina or 20% damage bonus or extra focus. No, that's for somebody else. Abilities cost 7.5 less stamina. I guess the next upgrade to that would be 10%, but honestly I don't think there actually is a thing. Okay, well. Addy armor. Okay, so you've got Matty armor. Now, we need to look at gloves and boots. Alright, so tier 1, tier 3, arms. Utility, 8 leather. I think that's the shit. That's literally the shit. I don't think you get better than that. That's defense, 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 defense. Alright, then, yeah. Okay. Alright. So, Dex. We need Dex. That's Cunning and Dex. Or... well, that's 8 apiece. Okay, well, we don't really need that. What we need is just max Dex. So defense. Range defense is good. Fire resistance, that's not bad. Range defense is probably the best. It was 6, 7. All right, so, and then legs. You just want utility. All right, so that's That's tier 2. That's not bad. Utility 2 leather, utility 6 leather. I don't think there's tier 3 legs. I don't actually think they exist. $11 cunning or 11 dex. Maximum health. 45 maximum health. That's not bad. That's a huge percentage of our health. Then you got melee defense too. So that's, yeah, that's maximum health. Or melee defense. It's one of the two. That's pretty much all you're going to get here. Right? Maximum health or melee defense? I think the melee defense, considering the amount of damage that Nightmare does and your health pool, honestly, I think that actually works better, but I don't know. 45 maximum health. That sounds pretty gangster to me. Just saying. I think if you're gonna get hit multiple times from multiple enemies, your 45 health is gonna pale in comparison to shaving off 6% of everything they actually do. Although, maybe not. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. So let me... This is like in-game armor. Right here. Like seriously. We can give this to somebody else. But this abilities cost less stamina. That's gonna be so clutch in actually pulling off combos. Works for me. And then you can throw a sigil in here too. Not sure if there's a sigil I'm actually going to use, but I mean, whatever. I don't have a sigil. Nice. Okay, at least my character is set. Nice. And then we can probably give Sarah this. And then give Cole this. Okay, so now, dude, why is it not actually showing? Okay, let me try this. If it's not updating, it's not updating. So, yeah. If it's not updating, it's not updating. This is annoying. Like, seriously annoying. Okay. Still not updating. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the uniform that I've selected to be the default as long as I'm in the keep. But at least my armor is like it's set, right? Okay, and then you got critical damage, whatever. So now let's look at what we're dealing with. All right, so Dex is good. Critical damage is 190. It's actually set. So, like, literally everything else. Damn. Like, literally everything else I need to do is all attack and flanking. Attack and flanking. So our crit damage is maxed. Like this is literally that's it, that's all. We don't need any more. And we just did that with our armor. So damn. Everything else needs to be either flanking or attack. Flanking or attack. That's it. And we can start capitalizing on this shit. I did that shit just with my armor. That's fucking crazy. Oh, wait. Okay, so... Actually, our daggers, though... That's 9%. That's 7. That's 16%. Just from our daggers. Right. 9 and 7. Okay, so that firm dual dagger grip is probably like 2% dex. So we need to make up for about 16% dex. Or... Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm sure we can actually do that. That's not a big deal. Okay. But as it stands right now, this is actually like max critical damage. Everything after this needs to be attack and flanking. We need to make up for about 16 critical damage, give or take. Probably be like one piece of material on one of our daggers. We're definitely going to make new daggers, and we probably need to do that with dragon bone. Right? Sounds legit to me. Nice. Nice.
What's with scalding? No fun.
Nice. Alright, so what I think we're about to go do is go to the Impri. I think. Nice. Advanced focus. I don't think I really need that as a rogue. I'm totally taking that as a reaver. As a reaver, I'm doing that shit. More healing potions. That's pretty gangster too. But honestly, we'll probably just go ahead and take that. Nice to have him. Nice.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
Nice. All right, guys. This is where I'm calling it. I'm not trying to stay up till like 6 in the morning tonight. Okay, let's go. Good party. This would be fun because there's things that we actually need here. Actually, there's like a couple merchants that we actually need for staff stuff, I think. Anyway, I'm not sure if they're included with the golden nug or whatever, but there's a lot of dragons here, and we need some dragon bones. We need to be able to make some daggers and make them count. And there's other stuff.
Inquisitor.
Bears, great bears, like all kinds of
We're
shit.
on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
Are you all right? You look a little cold.
Me? Well, it is a touch chilly. My toes are freezing.
This is the Serana.
I'm
like
sorry.
when I say that
You didn't need to
BioWare
know that.
aggressively pursued Bethesda in the development of Inquisition, modeling it after Skyrim. You have this is your Serana that you can flirt with her, but you can go fuck yourself. Because if this is your romance option in the game, the only good romance option available, guess what? Go fuck yourself. That's their message to you. We got your money. You can't get it back. Go fuck yourself. You're the gamer. You gave us your money. Ha 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 ha. You're such a bitch. We're woke, and you just have to suffer and just suck it up and just accept it. And you're going to support us because we fucking take a shit on your fucking family and your life. That's the woke message to you from Skyrim and Inquisition, is we're going to take a shit on your life. This is the mentality. And you're going to like it, and you're going to give us money to do so, and you're going to accept it because you're a fucking tool, puppet, piece of fucking blood magic blood puppet possessed piece of shit in the real world. No matter how hard you work, no matter how amazing your family is, no matter who you are, if you go along with this type of thinking, you need to go fucking stick a cactus in your ass and kill yourself on purpose, is what these people are telling you. Because you're not worth anything. Because they're literally sticking their Satan dick in your face, and in your wife's face, and in your wife's butt, and in your butt, and your children's butts. That's what they're doing. And you're saying, that's okay, do it to me, because this is what I deserve. And if that's who you want to be as a human being, that's pretty sad.
Here I come to save the day. Again.
That's why we love you.
No, that's not too harsh. I actually thought about it and I said, was that too harsh? No, that's not too harsh. That's literally what happened. And you paid them to do that to you. Are you okay with that? Well, then you probably bought the next BioWare game. And the next one after that. And probably the next one after that, didn't you? Well, then I guess you like it. And anyway, just saying. What was my initial reaction? Oh, I loved it. I loved it. I thought it was pretty. I'm like, oh my god, you can actually jump. And they actually had dodge roll, sort of, kinda, whatever. But then I realized they didn't have blood magic, and they didn't have haste, and they didn't have anything. They didn't have tactics, and they didn't have anything that actually. They had no Dragon Age. There was no Dragon Age in this Dragon Age. It was a fluffed up version of a fucking mindless bullshit fucking wannabe RPG that's been made in the last 10, 15 years. It was fucking absolute dog shit. But my first reaction was, oh my god, you can technically dodge roll and you can jump. You can't sprint. Okay, whatever. I'm not asking for everything, but I'm asking for something. And the one thing I got was in exchange for the 99% of everything else. So my initial reaction, as opposed to when I took the fucking rose-colored glasses off, just like Fallout 4, when I took the rose-colored glasses off, I said, this is the worst fucking thing that ever happened to game development ever. This is a AAA studio dumbing down everything. This is the Leering Center in Minnesota that has no kids. In the Leering Center. Not the Learning Center, but the Leering Center. That's exactly what this is. So, what was my initial reaction as opposed to my logical reaction? They're two very different things. But there you have it. Since you asked, that's my answer. Sorry, guys. Not sorry, though. I mean, just being honest. It is what it is. And it's not what it's not. I think it's more important. You could say, well, it is what it is. No, it's not what it's not. That's much more important here. Anyway. All right, well, I'm going to go find something to eat and then get some rest, and I'll catch you guys tonight. I'm going to try to stream earlier this evening. So probably be late afternoon. Mid-afternoon, late afternoon, something like that. We'll see. Well, hey, man. I don't know if you want to call this a good game, but I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not good. Whatever. But some real good games. Well, we mentioned a few in the last few streams, and there's some games that, if you mention not having played them, I would definitely suggest going and checking them out. So, yeah. Anyway, we can talk about that this evening. For now, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, and I will catch you guys tonight. Guys and girls, right? And, yeah, anyway. Y'all take care. Have a good rest of your week if I don't see you. Right? All right, good.